Alrighty. Hello, everyone. How's it going? Today, as always, it is Monday Night Reacts. Normally, how we do Mondays is we do long-form content, usually 15 minutes and above. Now, sometimes I break my rules, not always, but sometimes. But it's okay. I'm the streamer. I'm allowed to do whatever rule breaking I wish. Nays. Did it make sure to go through that I changed it to Monday? Because I forgot to change it to Monday in my title. It still says Friday on my end. I refreshed it though. Did that fix? But yeah, anyway, that's what we normally do. I have quite a few things that you guys sent to me. It's Monday. Okay, it did go through the change. I have quite a few things that you guys have sent me. I doubt I'll be able to get through all of it. I think we'll pick and choose a couple because I do have light bulbs, obviously, Seiun Sky. And I also have this one that you guys also sent me. So we'll pick and choose. Do we want to do skies or do we want to do Nishinos? I'll let chat decide. We also have a Yang video. We have a Mambo and we have a Tokino Minoru. I'll also let chat pick which one they prefer to see out of these two as well. And then we have a couple other things, memes, that thing my mod sent me, a Lily video. And then of course we have songs that was sent to me as well. So we'll kind of decide what we want to do. Don't do light bulbs yet? Look, Skullz, light bulbs covered you? Wait, what do you mean he covered me? Finish the commission, tagged you on Discord? Oh, okay. It's Tuesday here? Oh, well, happy Tuesday. Let's see, let me pull it up. You finished the commission? Oh, okay, I'll show it to chat. This is really nice. This is some artwork that Sunny made. You can see here. Really adorable. It's a really good commission. Nice job. Seiun Sky before Nishino. Okay. Obviously, Skullz over Sky. Hello, Skullz. Hello. Watch Yang's vid of Tazuna. I see you like living on the edge. What can you say? I'm great at edging. One comic at Umamusume. Alright, we'll pull that up in a bit. Because normally how we start react streams is we yap for a bit, and then we get to some of the reacting. The next thing, oh right, I probably should announce this as well. I'm only able to stream probably today and tomorrow. I don't think I'm going to be able to stream this Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday. So I wanted to ask you, chat, should I just do Friday night reacts tomorrow on Tuesday and we do the first ever Tuesday night reacts? Or do I just skip Friday night reacts this week because I'm not going to be able to stream Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday due to personal IRL stuff? So I wanted to ask chat's opinion on that. So maybe we just do Monday night reacts into Tuesday night reacts back to back. Yeah, back to back reacts. Maybe, up to you. I guess I'll ask the Discord as well. When the stream's over, I'll drop it in the Discord. You can throw a poll on the Discord. Okay. No opinion. All right. Well, we'll see what happens. I'm not sure what I want to do yet, but yeah. Unfortunately, I'm not gonna be able to stream at the end of this week. But anyway. Let me see. Guys said that. Oh, I didn't mean to have that open. All right, let me close that. Let me close that. Make sure I don't have too many things open. You guys said that you also sent in a comic. Okay. Oh no, not another me comic. Ooh, hi Mayana. What are you doing up there? I guess we can read this real quick. What were you expecting? Me getting wrecked in this Uma comic? Yeah, I don't want to get wrecked. I just want to be a nice skeleton man, enjoying my life, doing my best. Sorry to disappoint you, but not this time. John Umamusume isn't that kind of guy. He's one of the cool dudes. That's what I'm saying. Hi, Desuwa. This is him. Oh, hello. You get some head pats. He also said I'm too much of a magnificent gentleman he ever met, so take that, chat. That's right, chat. You hear that? I am a magnificent gentleman. 1 second. Yeah, that's right. Look at me, chat. Magnificent gentleman. The most magnificent and the most gentlemanly of all skeleton man. I just want you to know that, chat. What do you mean previewed? What does that even mean? Anyway, acting like a child? What? Me? Childish? How could I be childish when I'm magnificent? Oh, play the damn... Alright. Go back to watching videos. No respect around these parts. Everyone remember to make sure to register for the finals. Also double check your team. Oh yeah, very true. I almost forgot, so make sure to check. Light bulbs covering you. Where's light bulbs covering you? I heard someone talk about it. I don't know. That's what someone said in Twitch chat. I don't know if they were just memeing or not. But anyway, we can go ahead and start with this. It is a short video, but it was sent to me by Kel. So we're going to watch it real quick. He gave me permission to watch it. And apparently this was like an exciting moment during his champions meeting, I believe. So we'll break our rule for 1 minute and then we'll go ahead and decide what we want to watch from there. But for now, this is Umamusume Never Say Never by Kel Garat. We're going to drop a like. And we are going to make sure it's not too loud. And we're going to have a watch. That comic I cooked up is proof of my respect for you. Desuwa. Aw, thank you, thank you. At least someone in my chat respects me. One person, right? The rest say just shut up and play the video, old man. I see how it is, chat. This old man's never going to forget that. Okay, that's a lie. I can't even say that, honestly. Anyway, let's watch. Alright, let's see here. Oh no. Why is your bourbon in 5th? That's pretty rough. Alright. Okay, taking the front there. That's probably best case scenario. Okay, yeah, that is a really good position now for your bourbon to be in. Hit Barcarolle Blessing. I think she missed angling. I didn't see that unless angling hasn't happened yet. Vodka decides to activate her ultimate. Playtime's over hits. Chaser straightaways. Oh, Vodka's doing vodka things, isn't she? Yes, she is. But I think Bourbon had enough to pull ahead. Man. How crazy was this moment for you, Kel? It must have been. I respect you, streamer man. I respect you, Skullz. Oh, thank you, chat. I know you guys love me. You're obligated to, or else violence will be committed upon you by a skeleton man. That is the rule. Alright. God, please phase out the front runner meta. We only have to wait like 6 more months. Angling missed since Clanker is not in the front in the last corner. Yeah, angling I believe missed. Because originally his bourbon was in 5th. So I think, yeah, he lost the angling. But Bourbon decided, oh, I'm going to go from 5th. I even had to rewatch it during my stream. I blinked as she teleported to the front. I don't even know how. Let's see. Yeah, I think the final corner. Yeah, the final corner was back here. So yeah, missed angling. I'm not sure to who. I would assume either the Suzuka or one of the others. Does it say who got the angling? I'm gonna try to go back a little bit more. I'll go back a little bit more. Okay, yeah, right here. Who got the angling? Did the animation hide it? I'm not seeing it. There's no way no one was running angling, right? I refuse to believe that. Hold on, we're going back. This is for science. We need to know who hit angling. Someone hit angling. There's no way no one hit angling. Okay, yeah, I don't see anyone hitting angling. Did they all miss the timing? There's no way, right? There's no way they all missed it. All right. That is confusing to me, but interesting. 6 months? Wait, what about 6 months? No one got angling. When is gotcha? Wait, I'm doing gotcha today? I didn't know that. Anyway, so we can go ahead and watch this video here by Lightbulbs. We'll start with the Lightbulbs video. So you guys, I'll let chat pick. Did you guys want this thing, or did you want 6 months as in leaving the front runner matter? Oh yeah, roughly. I think about 6 months until front runners is dead. Roughly, maybe a little less. Okay, I see 1 sky, 2 sky, 3 sky, 1 Nishino. One says whichever, another says Nishino. I think that's 4 or 5 skies. All right. So we'll watch Sky, since technically Sky's video was first, and then after Sky's video was Nishino. How fitting. I wonder if Lightbulbs did that on purpose or if that was a coincidence. I don't know how well Lightbulbs knows the characters. But anyway, all right, we'll go ahead and watch Sky, and then we'll save Nishino's for later if there's enough time. If there's not, we'll maybe save it for tomorrow, since I might do double reacts. We'll see what happens. But we'll go ahead and start with this, and then after that, we'll decide either on Mambo or Tokino Minoru. And we also have some memes, Lily video. Sadly, she's talking about British cuisine, which sounds awful, but it's fine. Oh, right, in this video that my mod sent me like 2 months ago or longer. Skullz, I have a King Halo CM14 Shorts edit and would like you to react to it, and it didn't have copyright. Okay, if you want, you can go ahead and just drop it in Uma videos. I'll probably watch it after this because I already have this set up. That's why I want festive. Miss Angling is how I lost CM13. Look, the title for Nishino is the most evil career in Umamusume, because she's the most evil. Oh, wait, she's over here. She's the most evil thing in Umamusume, at least to me. All right, so this is Seiyun Sky Beep Hates Me by Licking Lightbulbs. We're going to drop a like, and we're going to check it out. Hello? Oh, hello, Stevie. How's it going? All right. Surely he's not going to crash out. Oh, wait, never mind. I just seen cortisol is maxed. I was about to say, surely he's not crashing out, right? Having beef with a little child? How Skullz? Let's watch.
Look at the glutton, witness her.
Betchen, you can't just open the video with you being a chonker, all right? You're even eating a carrot. Are we sure she's not American?
Feasting truly vile and gorging herself continuously. We got Seiyun Sky, apparently she's broken, and so we will
I
build
really wish I got her.
to level 5?
I tried getting her, but I didn't have the carrots.
I do want to build her for the next champions meeting, kind of, so I think going for mostly mile-based sparks would be a good idea. I think this should be pretty
Alright, we gotta judge his cards now.
Maybe he does some black, silent Suzuka, fraud motion, nice nature.
You can't just call her fraud motion like that.
And the clanker are pretty much nailed on.
Are you an American Skull? You look thin. Also, I get her dance version. Yes, I am an American skeleton because skeletons aren't fat. If I had skin, probably though, because that's the American-ness in me.
And think it's really gonna get better than those. Don't know about the power card. And what? I'll just stick to Nishino Flow. I'm not gonna think too much about it. This should be good enough, right?
Let's see. I'm not a fan of the Suzuka card. Outside of that, everything else I think looks relatively fine. Yeah, I think everything else is fine. Just not a fan of the Suzuka card personally. He's big boned. I'm tagging in a bunch of videos. Okay. Suddenly Lightbulbs right as I show up. Hi, Cat, Gift Man, Skelly Man, and other possible skeletons. Hello, hello. All right, let's continue before I keep yapping. You know what happens if I start yapping, chat. I'm not going to stop.
Right. Also, no, theoretically, probably fucking Shinko Windy is better than Silent Suzuka, maybe, perhaps. Honestly, I don't care. It's a fraud runner SSR that I've got a reasonable limit break. I will use her.
I do think Shinko would have been better, to be honest.
Well, I'll hardly try, but I mean, I'll try hard, but let's...
Yeah, I've used Suzuka as a skill card as well for team trials, but for ace building, I don't think I've ever used it.
Just make it nice and easy, okay? I spot Saiyan Sky during lunchtime, just as I'm about to call out to her. Say, the thing you gave me the other day was so cool. I feel like $1 million. What? There are some other amazing products too. I've been making serious bank wanting to get some of those too. Just go ahead and spread the good news. See ya. What a shady exchange. I'm all over whether I should say something when...
I never knew Saiyan Sky was a dealer. Wow. It's so she can afford all that Nishino merch, right? You know what? I can understand it.
Sky, stop your dubious dealings. Oh, you scared me there. Don't know what you're talking about. Don't play the fool. I'm making bank. Spread the good news. It's crystal clear. Crystal, what you up to?
You can't just do that, light bulbs.
Oh, I get it. You mean... that. Well, this is bad. I'm busted. Gumshoe King has done it again. You're sorely mistaken if you think you can get away with this on my watch. Now clean up your accent. Oh, wait, before that, do you actually have any kind of proof? Well,
Yeah.
You are a detective, right? I'm guessing you've got some decisive evidence or whatever. Of course I have. Don't underestimate my skills in investigation. Oh, I'm really shaking in my boots. Now, guess I'd better get my affairs in order.
He's gonna catch her in her crimes.
It sure isn't easy looking this around all day long. King?
Wait.
This is point A. Sky is currently arresting. From what I can tell, she's got a suspicious bag under her arm. Alright, this is our chance. All units, proceed. Accept your defeat, Sky. You've been caught red-handed. We've got you surrounded.
You know, I can honestly say I wasn't expecting a drug bust to happen in the first 5 seconds of Saiyan Sky's story. So you know what? The Umas get interesting more and more each and every day. Enjoy your runaway. She's so underrated because of TB. Saiyan Sky is an MLM. I guess so. And you can claim you pre-watched. It's alright. Chat is allowed to pre-watch.
Oh, yikes, it's the King Detective Agency. Holy lap. And so the contents of the dubious bag are inspected.
Look at that cat. He got a whole bunch.
Vegetables in here. And that's precisely all I've been handing out. Vegetables sent to me from back home. Impossible. Was this all brought about by my own misunderstanding? Well, you sure put on a heck of a show.
Wow.
Gumshoe King.
Then trolled her?
Schedule I made that still has the Tenno spring in there. Had we lost to that, I would have literally just stopped recording for today. Hopeful stakes, hopefully win. I feel like I made that.
Oh no, he's gonna crash out already.
I've not watched any races so far. Don't think that needs to change because
I crashed out when I was ace building.
Saiyan Sky to win here. Okay,
Ow.
I'm either tired or extremely dehydrated. Can't really tell which one it is.
Why not both?
Yeah, I really needed to drink something. I just had the most amber-colored piss of all time.
You know what, light bulbs, is fine. We've all been there. Just remember, stay hydrated. If it's not clear, you're dying. Surely that's how that works.
Question mark,
as front runner?
What the fuck was that? Low stamina. This is a medium race. Hello? Okay, I mean, it is 2,400 meters. That's almost as long as the Arimakinen. Fair enough. Honestly, though, I still disagree. Yeah, what the fuck is she doing here again? Go away! Leave me alone!
Is he being stalked by Girly Smile?
I don't agree with that. Skip again and win this time. Thank you. It's the whole fucking run.
I swear they just like to clock tax. It doesn't matter if you win, you just gotta be taxed to your clocks.
The family over thing again. Just let me win. I've got enough stats. Holy fuck. One last turn. We've got 3 reset whistles. It's fine.
That's right.
It's fine.
Yeah, just relax.
And then,
Ooh.
Yes, quite nice.
He almost died.
You know what? Sure. You use a speed ankle. We're not gonna use the megaphone. So
Yeah, I think in his previous video, he had less than 15 clocks. I think he was using carrots. And I was there ripping my top hat, saying, why are you spending carrots? No, stop. But he's a madman. No way in hell am I showing Fuji's Showtime and Trackblazer URA. Here I come. Yeah, I do think the best way to do it is URA. I haven't even begun the event.
think that's really worth it. What? No, fucking also go for the megaphone here. Whatever, it's multiplicative, it's valuable, surely. No, not really.
I
but
do that too.
yeah.
Did he just fail a 1%? There's no way he just failed a 1%. Is he gonna show it?
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. That was 1%! What the fuck are you? What the fuck are you? Ah! Are you fuck?
Oh, I failed 1% before as well. It is the worst feeling in the world.
Are you kidding me? It's fine. It's fine. Hearing a strange voice coming from behind the main hall, I head around to check it out. Meow, 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 meow. There you go. That's it. You're sounding way better. What the fuck are you doing? Oh, trainer.
That's what I was wondering.
A little lesson in cat language. Merkru, if you wouldn't by chance be interested too.
All right, anyone in chat speak cat? I don't speak cat. I mean, Chevelle failed a 4% last week. Don't remind me. To collect on his gambit debts. He got visited by a bookie. Nice. The secret tag for doing a Fuji event in your array. Yeah, I think I've heard of it. The Tamama one. Anything less than 100 is a 50-50. That's what everyone in chat says. Meow, 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 meow. Okay, so you guys do speak it. Oh, I learned that one, King. Nays taught me that one. And then he told me not to say it.
Ridiculous, there's no way cats could have a language remotely similar to ours. Oh, you think it's impossible? Well, how about a demonstration? This is your chance, Spay. Go ahead and try that cat greeting I taught you earlier. Got it. Yeah. Well, I didn't say. The cat answered me. Although it was meow back, I hardly think that would be considered a meaningful exchange of language. Why don't you go and give it a try then? Fine. Meow. Unfortunately, after hearing Airgroove's meow, the cat runs off. Airgroove tries a few more meows, but the cat...
Did she say a cat slur? Is that what happened? Is that why the cat ran away?
Cat simply runs away each time. What's going on here? Why did it meow at everyone but me? I think your problem's the pronunciation, not to be rude, but it was a little presumptuous for you to think you could simply copy the sound. Are you mocking me? This is simply inexcusable. Hey, that's not it, Vice President. I'm just surprised you messed up a simple hello is all. With that sort of cockiness, you'd think I'd be playing a Futanari game. Very well, I'll have to show you.
Excuse me, light bulbs? You can't just drop that on me and continue on as if you just didn't say that. Excuse me? You know what? I'm just going to keep playing and pretend I didn't hear that.
What happens when the Empress gets serious? Oh, how exciting. Say meow meow. If you're going to claim that cat language is real, it would be more effective to start with an example. Whatever you say. Let's see. Meow 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 meow. What the? Are you really communicating? Sky showcases her surprisingly impressive fluency in cat language, leaving everyone stunned as they watch. Meow 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 meow. I think that might be
genuine
enough.
concern.
Are you listening? Hey ho, where are you going? Say, did you turn into a cat?
Is this why people say Seiun Sky is more like a cat than any other Uma? I've heard a lot of people say that she's not a Uma, she's a cat. Is this why? Because I don't have her character, so I don't know her story. Or at least her in-game story.
Since Sky returns, she claims she can't remember anything, but feels like she's gotten plenty of exercise. I'm actually thinking that this might be the best wit training I have ever gotten. Busting so hard right now. I mean, there's power training, but there's no other support card in there. So you know what? We've got
people say I say sus things.
We'll use them.
At least mine are an accident.
Good joke, game. Reset again, and this time...
Lightbulbs just lets them rip.
Yeah, give me something good. Yeah. Ooh, we finally get an S in speed on the final fucking turn of the run. Yes! That's fucking disgusting. Okay, fucking end career. That was pathetic. Come on.
What was his speed?
S+. That was fucking cringe.
Ooh. Those stats are what I call teaser stats, where they're decent, but they're just not good enough. Had he hit speed cap, those stats wouldn't have been bad. But without the speed cap, yeah, the stats are trash. Lightbulb does it for content. Yours are completely unintentional. I know, I just talk, because I don't think what I say, I just say.
Okay, so we very evidently lacked some speed there. So I think what I'm gonna try to do is
Sky's schedule is 10% training, 20% petting cats, 30% sleeping, 40% stocking flour, and getting rid of the competition. Oh. Well, rip the other Umas then. They get near flour.
We'll go for a third speed card. We'll try that. That's 213 fucking stats. Get ready to bust. Oh, yes. This will be better than my last run, not by much. Yeah, 3 speed cards is too much, 2 isn't enough. I fucking hate it. If I
know that feeling.
Guts card at max limit break or something, like I could use her. That would probably solve it, but I don't. Oh, we could go for the safe option here.
Well, here we go.
We could go for that.
Always gamble. He always hits it, man.
Surely it won't happen again.
Wait a second. Last time he didn't say always gamble when he hit the 1%. That's why he failed. He needs to say his famous line, always gamble, in order for it to work. Don't think, say, Krakskullz, true. I mean, Sky will call Agnes to take her from Flower. Yeah, I did see that. I think it was actually Sunny that linked me that conversation where Sky distracted Tachyon.
Right? 3 skill hands, hand them to me. Oh, yes, you'll get my grubby little hands all over that professive curvature. Ah, fucking
nice curves.
We don't have any reset results. Oh, yes. Oh, fucking amazing.
Not picking up the KO juice there hurt my soul.
That, like, kind of looks aesthetically pleasing, but that's about it. And career and get an S+ rank.
Oh.
Wow. What? Sorry, my apologies. What the fuck? MP unit. What? Not enough wit. I think you are lacking wit, Tarzan.
I'm lacking wit.
What? Not enough again? What the fuck do you mean?
Imagine getting sandwiched between Rigid March and Duo Sval.
That is insane. Someone explain that to me. Holy shit. What the fuck? Okay, I think the last 2 races she just, I don't know. I think she just had a fucking stroke because Team Operato flashed her and she just fell over and died. 2 retries for a fucking G2 race. That's what I'm playing this game for. Okay, yeah.
Exactly.
Stat line again. Not quite max wit, but it is close.
That is not a bad stat line. That is probably the best he's had so far. The only thing that could make this better was, I believe this is for the Gemini Cup, is the Mayo S, and maybe a touch more power. I usually like to shoot for around 1100 power, but it's not always feasible.
Still an S+ rank. I mean, we've got an A+ in speed. That's shit. Also, I think this time, none of my support cards that I actually want to finish their chain events finished their chain event. The only ones were Nice Nature and Fine Motion. No Clanker, no Silent Suzuka, and also no Kitasan Black. That's awesome. And somehow it was better than my last run. Okay, it is 11 PM. I will do one more run for today.
Don't do it, light bulbs. Take a break. No, really? Take a shot every time there's an event where Flower talks to another Uma and 3 seconds later Sky suspiciously stumbles out of a nearby bush and takes her away? Someone has to make a compilation of that. 1200 speed, 1000 power, 1000 weight is good enough. Yeah, that's a decent stat line. Skullz, after watching Lightbulb's video, go to his post and guess who he's running for his champions meeting? Okay, just remind me to check. Skullz' day is schedule is 10% streaming, 20% laziness, 30% niche, and 40% playing Goo Goo Babies and being a feet bottom. Okay, you know what? Close. All of that is wrong except the laziness. It should be 100% lazy. No, 90% lazy, 10% streaming. No, I'm late for light bulbs. It's all right. I paused and yap for more than like half the video already. No taking the lead as always. Unfortunate. Just one more. That's what I say every time. Holy, he has 63 blue parent sparks. I mean, that's a borrow, so that's fine. But I don't even have my own 63 for my own Umas. And why is everyone better at me at this game?
Now, I think I will make some alterations to my approach. First of all, I will go for this Maruzensky parent right here. And then, of course, we will stick to this vodka with 6 mile sparks. And then, I think I will actually go for Shinko Windy instead of Silent Suzuka. I think it is worth trying out because we've not gotten her to give us her gold skill in like 2 or 3 runs.
Okay, swapping to Shinko.
Let's just
Better
try this
choice.
out. What? Sorry, what? Fucking Musha. Yeah.
Alright. Sorry, I wasn't expecting the effing Musha. That caught me off guard. Light bulbs has grown up. You're still better than me, dude. Oh, it's fine. I'm usually just joking around. I have a couple 8s and 7 star parents and not a 9. Yeah, I don't even have a 9-star parent on my own. All I have is 8 stars.
That's fine. The Clanker finishes her chain event for once. Thank you.
Click it.
Master Clean, damn it.
Click it. Click it.
I'm gonna come. Oh, fuck off, man. Like, come on. It's not really necessary.
And I have none because I don't play. Fair enough. Lightbulbs was probably grinding the game offline. I think he certainly likes TV because he plays it a lot. I used to grind a lot off stream, but now the only time I see myself playing is usually on stream.
We've got two cupcakes. Surely that's gotta be enough to. Oh my fucking god. Oh, what the. I will be seeking a baseball bat. No, please don't kill me with race fatigue.
Ooh.
Yes.
Nice Teo, and
We
ooh.
don't get anything to get rid of skin outbreak either.
There you go.
Then maybe.
Wait, level 4. Wait, at classic year? He's magic. Look what I said, Skullz. What did you say? No, really, you're much better. The best I could manage is A+. I have 9 medium, 9 mile, 9 turf. I don't even have that with bad blues. 07. I don't think I have any 9. I try to do 1 or 2 careers a day, but well, Uma game is only that is light and actually work every game. I was waiting fail. I just do fail runs because it makes it faster. Go back up. I don't see it. If you want, just retype it because I don't find it, or I'm not finding it.
You fucking kidding me? Also, we don't get anything here, and I don't have any reset whistles. So you know what? Just rest here. Get mood back up a little bit, get a little bit of energy, and get rid of skin outbreak, and then that's...
Ouch.
Harikite surely vodka will not shove a 30-centimeter horse cock up my anus. Thank God that didn't happen. Would have hated for that to occur.
Lightbulbs, I think, is getting more and more deranged with each video,
is gonna be some good
and I love it.
training we are severely lacking in that stat. Sure. Okay, please. One last turn of actual triple bit training. We've not gotten that a single time this run. Please.
You can do it.
Harikite,
Never mind.
I will use the remaining 2 reset whistles to hopefully get double or triple with training, and then we'll use the 60% megaphone, and it will be all.
Do you think Bulb would use the composition of, I'm assuming, Spedchan, Nishino, and the Clanker, or no? Probably not. But, I mean, it's not a bad team comp.
Awesome. It will be so cool. Yeah, that's fine. We reset here, and that.
Oh, Oguri, Nishino, or Clanker. Yeah, it's not a bad setup, so I could see him using it. I don't know if he would, though.
That's 3 wit cards in wit training. Close. Yes, yippee! Hoo-ha!
Wow, he actually got
get
decent.
To that speed and guts that I would really quite like, but yeah, max speed is good. Overkept quite a bit on it, but that's
very
fine.
nice.
I think that's some pretty good skills right here. I think
Yeah,
that wasn't bad at all.
the only thing this thing is missing is Mile S, and this is definitely a good enough Uma to compete in the Gemini Cup.
Oh, yes, double S. There we go.
There you go.
Absolutely horrid, putrid
Oh,
sparks,
yeah, that's
but
bad.
That's fine. That was a pretty fucking good run, I think.
Let's see, red shift, angling and scheming, naturally, obviously, because it's Saiyan Sky, curvature, straightaway depth, taking the lead, no groundwork, though. That's the unfortunate part. Also, he grabbed DD without PP, so that could make him swing wide. But outside of that, if he's just, making a generic ace for the Gemini Cup, not bad at all.
Say, okay, It has been like, what, a week since I last recorded? Yeah, I got busy. Gah. But there are 2 runs that I did that I think are worth showing. For one, this run was okay.
Okay, that's pretty decent.
It's fine, whatever. But
Again, no
the
groundwork
inspiration
though.
is fucking goated. Look at that. So we have 3 power sparks here, 3 mild sparks, a
Nice.
whole bunch of great sparks. We got some Maruzensky here with 3 stamina sparks, 2 turf sparks. And
Also
then, of
really
course,
nice.
Satan Sky herself. We of course have angling and scheming.
That is a good parent for sure.
Great skill hints. And then we've also got
Mild and
3
turf.
mild sparks. So in total, this is a 5 power, 3 stamina, 6 mile, and 2 turf parent. That's insanely fucking good. And then also, I did one run that ended up being my best one with her by a couple of points better than the last one that's in the actual fucking video. I didn't record any of these, I just did them for my dailies, didn't have time to properly record, but yeah, this one
I know that
is
feel.
what I have been using in team trials. We also do get an S.
Oh, nice, you hit the mile
so
S.
That's really nice. I could end the video now, however, I had one last idea for a run we could do. I think I might try this. So instead of fine motion, I will go for the Marvelous Sunday wit card run.
I do love Marvelous Sunday's wit card, even though it's not super great. Let's see. I'm curious about the inheritance stats, like my question before. Which one? Oh, so is it good to have those big single stats like mine with 54 speed or more speed out of stats? It depends on what you're going for. Usually power and stam and wit are the ones I find most beneficial, but again, it depends on what your cards are. Like if you don't have good speed cards, or if you want to try a unique guts build, it's better to run probably speed sparks. So in that case, you would want the speed sparks over other stuff, just to kind of help stat stick your way up. But yeah, it really just depends on what you need. Taking the lead is okay if you didn't get groundwork. True. I just usually prefer groundwork. But yeah.
Right here, and then instead of Shinko Windy, I think I will try to go for NT.
I have a love-hate relationship with NTR, because sometimes it's great, and other times she's god-awful. Let's continue.
Yeah, so I am quite interested in whether this loadout right here, whether it is better than going for Shinko Windy and Fine Motion. Don't think it should be, but you know what, maybe, I don't know. We'll see. Okay, you know what, even before the debut race, skills and just immediately go.
I mean, like large chunks of stats, 50, 60, and 1 versus 20, 30 spread out. Oh yeah, if it spread out is usually worse, in my opinion. I'm pretty sure there's some like unique places where spread out could take advantage, but yeah, usually stacked is better usually most of the time. I would say probably 8 out of 10 times. Groundwork plus taking the lead, especially on Gemini, feels necessary. I have not dabbled with front runners since, what was it, like 4 or 5 cups ago. But yeah, I'm happy with my end closers.
For both stacks of front runners straightaways, there's literally no reason for me not to. Okay, what? Sorry. Hello? Nishino Flow, with all due respect, of which there is fucking none. Fucking turbo sprint!
He got turbo sprinted on in the mile. Easy Nishino W. Specializing is normally better than maxing 2 different stats. Yeah, for guts builds, gonna need scenario sparks too. Oh, that is true. I like spread out when I go 2 speed, 2 power, 2 wit. Nishino front runner runs recently since I now have Suzuka. Ooh, nice.
Are you fucking kidding me? You don't even have your fucking ults! Fuck you! That is unacceptable. Holy shit, at least the first revive doesn't cost me carrots. We don't need.
And Nishino still got second. See, you guys said that I was a Nishino abuser. At least I didn't talk to her like that. So, you know, you guys got to give me some credit. Leave Gold Chip alone for 1 CM. Even she'll get tired eventually. No, I'm making Gold Chip for the next CM too. Because the Takarazuka Kinen is her home turf. Let's just hope she doesn't do a 12 billion yen incident to me.
Else in the shop, that's perfect. Oh, that's perfect too. Holy fuck. Oh, my belly's shaking so much. I could gamble 10%, but you know what, honestly? No.
Do it.
See all of these races scheduled
no,
right here? That
no.
means that
okay,
the
okay.
charm probably won't come into use for...
I probably just would have used the KO juice there since he's going to race so much. He probably would have got a mood up.
very long time, so I'd just rather use it and make sure we get that. Do this G2 race here. We will do more races. That is what I'm told to do, and so I will, because oh my fuck.
And he got Nishino'd again. Absolutely. You know, I'm starting to think that Sky's throwing on purpose at this point. Has he pre-watched something already, chat? No. Like 5-6 power, 2-3 stand parent is better than 3 speed, 3 span, 3 power. Yeah, I agree with that. Skullz, see, I am whipping Nishino, but I'm talking sweet nothings to her while I whip her. Alright, that didn't happen, guys.
Nishino fucking fire! Fucking turbo sprint! Fuck you! That is absurd.
I feel your light bulbs. I feel you.
Fucking rival. Retry for
I'm
the
telling
second
you.
time in junior year.
I'm telling you guys, light bulbs is my German brother. Somehow, some way, we share the same brain cell a lot of the times.
I will just go for the Clankers Alter right here, and I will just go for Corner Adept, because you know what? What I've realized is that with how many races I keep losing, with how many skill points that costs me, I think it is just on an economical level better to go for these types of skills right away as soon as they're even remotely affordable. And beyond being better at an economical level, it is also better on a mental level, because I think if I just actually go for skills, I might not go insane. You had an opportunity there.
I wonder if he decided to do a Nishino video solely because of what happened here with Sky. Though, to be fair, I think in his previous videos he did mention he was going to do Nishino regardless.
To make a really good fucking joke game. Honestly, though, I appreciated that you didn't. Fuck you, Clanker! Now, Otonashi, I'm asking you kindly to show up. Or not. That's fine. Oh my fuck. Give me a fucking break! Yeah, Otonashi, please. Otonashi, please! Fuck you.
The one time where you pray for the reporter.
A fucking image, just specifically to spite that fucking
He made a Nishino video purely for you, Skullz. That's what your crack brain wants you to think? Alright, Nishino, or Sky's throwing. To buy Nishino's love away from Skullz. Nishino and me, we despise one another, okay? That's how it truly goes. For you, it wasn't for me, guys. Light bulbs, okay, well, he does know I exist. I can say he doesn't even know I exist. He does know I exist because he knows I react to him. But outside of that, it has nothing to do with me.
In such a state of jolly. Woohoo! Valid question right here. Why the genuine fuck is she not? I didn't even notice. We didn't even get our fucking skill level top.
That happened to me too, and I was wondering where I was going wrong because I completely forgot Akikawa counted for that. That completely slipped my mind because that hasn't been an issue for me since the URA. And I was wondering, I'm like, what am I doing wrong? Am I not racing enough? Where am I making mistakes? But yeah, sometimes Akikawa is just a jerk. So I'm going to have to pay attention to that again in the future and maybe buy, what is it? The can of tuna or whatever the heck it is, to maybe feed it to her so that way I can sometimes not, ruin it for my unique.
I think the run is already dead. I thought, this is just one last little run.
Yeah, cat food for the cat. That's right, it's not a can of tuna, it's cat food. Right.
It's end of the video, one change in strategy, see how it goes, like have a little fun. The rest of the video went pretty well, didn't have too many issues, but no, it's just fucking... There will be a double speed training. Okay, what the fuck are you doing in stamina? Double speed, right here, right now, emerge.
Wait a second, you can just summon them like that? I'm gonna have to try that next time I run those two. You know about the cat, right? Yeah, a lot of people don't know that Akikawa has a cat on her head, but she does. Are you feeding Akikawa cat food? Maybe. You just need to click on her twice in Junior? Yeah, for some reason, I don't know why it didn't work. I guess she just was not hanging out.
Harikite call! And now, Otonashi, I summon thee to show up. Fuck you. Instead, I shall now summon a magic missile to your location. Triple
nice.
Training right here, right now. Emerge.
Are you kidding me?
Yes. How many
he just asks for them.
Game, may I remind the game? 14 fucking mile sparks. Come on. What?
Ooh, turf.
We've got 2 turf sparks. We've got 2 fucking turf sparks.
That reminds me, when I was doing my runs, I had one long spark and I was running, what was it, like 12 mile sparks? Guess which one got hit for me?
You fucking kidding me? A little side note I want to make here before I look at what training we might get here is that while this day
Is Director Akikawa and Uma? We can't ask those questions. I mean, better excel means even stronger angling, true. My club members always forget Akikawa when running TB, so I had to always remind them the director is a spiteful Uma. If you don't pay attention to her, she punishes you. How can you not know about Akikawa's cat? It's been hanging on her hat since the beginning. Yeah, not many people are aware of that. I had to tell them.
might not have as much training effectiveness as the one with Fine Motion. I do want to remark that replacing Fine Motion with Marvelous Sunday nets me an extra 15 specialty priority. How we have an A fucking plus right now is beyond me, but surely that will not be the case for long.
When the RNG hits.
Oh my god, use my one and only reset whistle here.
Oh.
You're just such a fucking jokester, aren't you?
Marvelous.
Oh yeah, but give me another turn of fucking double speed train. I fucking
But think of all that power, though.
Oh, golly gee.
That's a lot of power.
Shit show that was. This shit better give me the greatest sparks I've ever seen in my life. I will do one more run trying this. I'm firmly
neither is Tazuna, so what's the video about Taki no Minoru? Skullz, are you part of the problem? I cannot refuse, or I cannot answer nor deny that. Confirm nor deny that. That's the word I was looking for. But there is an Akikawa avatar in VR chat with retraceable Uma ears. When you remove her hat and tail, you know the cursed knowledge.
Convinced that this loaded writer with NTR, where are you, NTR? Yeah, there we go. I refuse to believe that this is that much worse than going.
That is a decent deck. Ouch.
That was 4% Holy shit. At least we get a mood back up here. Yippee. Ooh. Acupuncturist. This early in the run. Charm.
Come on. There we go. Huge.
Yeah, charming. This early.
Oh, and then a stack.
And grilled carrots. Oh, fuck yeah. Also, something that I just recently realized is that it says here, friendship gauges +5. And
yup.
Look at that.
And it stacks.
Charming works on the carrots.
Yup.
I did not know that. I was honestly...
I'm telling you, Lightbulbs, you need to stream so that way your chat can play the game for you. It makes it so much easier. One of these days, he'll listen to me. Do you know why Skullz is now a skull? He knew too much and Tazuna caught him. True. I was yesterday years old when I learned that. The trace in military forces coming to your house. It's at this moment, you know too much.
100% sure that the game would not be that nice. Also, something funny is that this race right here, I have been told that this race specifically is to front runners what a sanitary lifestyle and a refreshing bath would be to Asmongold. They disintegrate immediately and explode at the same time. So I think I will just go for wit here. Nah, fucking hell, man.
Well,
why?
Should have ran the race. Look what you've done.
Not enough wit, you say, as I have a D+. Literally twice the amount of Nishino flower. Okay, I see how it is. I will retry here once.
Nishino'd again.
If we don't win here, I will just fucking end the run.
Ooh, that was close. Why is Nishino so
Oh,
strong?
there we go, nice, thank you. Yippee.
And Spring Runner.
Ads, by the way. Yeah.
Oh.
Fast learner. Nice. Mediocre wit and speed. Wow. Someone call me surprised. We need some fat fucking speed training here to still salvage this fuck-ass run.
No, this run's dead. Yeah, this run's dead.
Yeah, I guess that's okay. I'm not gonna use my speed ankle weight, because surely the last turn will be better. Ha 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 ha. I can't go for that. Fuck. Oh no.
Well,
no.
always gamble time.
Miscalculated. I might have fucked up. I think I fucked up.
No. Wait, you have the kale juice cupcake combo.
Waste about 40 energy going for the kale juice here. Or
That's
I do
right.
17% gamble for 115.
What are you gonna do, light bulbs? What are you gonna do?
Reasonable man would just swallow the pill. They would just use the kale juice, waste a bunch of energy, but be on the safe side.
I would have used the
However,
juice.
I don't feel like swallowing pills. I feel like swallowing cock.
He doesn't. What? No! No, why? You had the option for that not to be the case, light bulbs. No.
I fucked it. I fucked it.
Well, if this run wasn't dead before, it 100% is dead now.
You know what?
Oh, that hurt my heart if I had one.
You like, subscribe,
And he's ending it there too.
hit the hype button, and
Oh,
I'll
poor
see
man.
you in the next video.
07s. Absolute 07s. Poor man. Oh yeah, you're right. There's a fish. We gotta just hear the sad music now. In our tears. Alright. That was good. We already dropped a like. Okay, so you guys said checking his community post about his team? I always forget how to do this. He's running Oguri, Clanker, and Nishino for his CM team? Oh, I never thought I would see the day where this man runs the Clanker. I agree, it's absolutely boring Sim 14. I didn't even think the build was all that great. Man, this guy is crazy. Dude just straight up quit on Saiyan Sky. He did. He just abandoned Saiyan Sky and went with the little gremlin instead. Right, and you said reminder for Uma videos? All right, let's see. I will pull these up. I don't know if I'm going to get to them today because it is long form content, so maybe I will save them for tomorrow. But yeah, I will pull them up. Because, well, actually, I don't know if I'm going to save them tomorrow. I guess it depends on what Discord wants. I'll ask the chat in Discord what they want to do. But I can hold these for next time. But yeah, that was good. I enjoyed that. Alrighty. So now we can go ahead. We can see their stats in this post as well. Oh, I missed that. Let me check that again. Oh, okay. Let's see here. Okay, so his Oguri is running. Can I make this bigger? How do you use YouTube? How does one YouTube? Okay, I guess this kind of works. So he's almost speed cap. Power and guts is really nice. Running mile. I'm assuming he's running his pace. Current firm conditions and some other stuff. Can't really see it that well. Okay, so and that's he ran 3 guts, 4 guts. This man was truly guts maxing. Holy, how on earth did he get almost 1,000 wit only running nice nature? How? I run 2 wit cards and I can barely hit this wit. I guess he just built different. And the Persona 6 teaser too. It's not pace. Oh, it's late. Because on your left. Oh yeah, I didn't see that. 4 guts cards and no max guts, but 1 wit and over 900. What is that run? That's what I'm saying. That's a crazy run. How did he also not max guts? That's also a good question. A really interesting run. Also, I forgot what I was going to say. My brain just blanked. Never mind. Skullz couldn't do that. That's just a story of my stream. Look at the earlier post Skullz. He complimented the clanker. I always forget how to do YouTube things. He complimented the clanker. All right, let's see. Been absolutely cooking in CM14. The clanker is a different type of locked in. I never thought I would see the day. Light bulbs. Praising the clanker. We've truly entered Bizarro world. By the way, it took me an hour to react to that one video, by the way. Have I started yapping more than normal, or is this common? I don't even know anymore. Skullz couldn't do that. Skullz couldn't do a lot. Anyway, let's go ahead and continue. This is normal? Oh, okay. Well, I mean, there's a reason why my streams are titled the way they are. One day we will see Skullz praising Creek and Nishino. No, that day will never happen. Look at the clanker stats. It doesn't have the clanker stats here. It just only has these two photos, unless there's somewhere else. That's Taiki. Yeah, that's Taiki. I don't see any clanker stat line. Yeah, for the clanker photos, he just has the race record. I guess guts sit on wit always. You should learn a thing or two from his example and try to appreciate Creek and Nishino. No. Dr. Feet? No. I still have Pepsi's. The cat is on crack? Wait, there's a cat on me? There. Perfect. All right, let's go next. The clanker actually comments on his videos and posts. Oh, a clanker enjoyer commenter. All right, so what do you guys want to do next? We have a Yang video, either Mambo or Tokino. We have a meme video by Nagasaki. We have British cuisine by Lily or Kinkymation. And we have a scary, interesting video. And we'll maybe, if we have enough time, get to this one as well. But we'll see what happens. And give super comments like actual donations. That's pretty funny. Memes, Mambo, Tokino. Oh, Mihono Bourbon herself comments. Lightbulbs doesn't post a video of his CM race. Tazuna, since it's shorter. All right, I see 2 for Tazuna, 1 for Mambo, and 1 for memes. All right, so what we'll do is we'll do Tazuna, then we'll do memes, and then depending on how much time we have left, we will either do one of the other videos. So we can either do Mambo, we can maybe do Kinkymation, or maybe we can finally watch this that my mod sent me. We'll see what happens and how much time we have left. It depends, I guess, how much I yap. It really is all dependent on me, isn't it? Tokino might be risky for your channel since it's about Tazuna's secret. Sometimes you gotta take a risk in this world. And I'm known as a risk taker. Alright. Let us drop a like. And this is Tokino Minoru Exposing Tazuna Hayakawa's Secret by Yang with a G. I think that's how I was told that's pronounced. So we're going to drop a like. We are already subscribed. And I've reacted to quite a few of Yang's videos, but let me just double check. Okay, everything else is fine. Guri Cap is my Oshi. She's not fat. All right. And let us watch. Tokino, what's that? Bang. All right. Let us watch.
1 year after World War II ended, the Japanese government lifted the ban on horse racing. But with so many citizens desperate to rebuild their lives, the horse racing industry struggled in a post-
I was not expecting the start of this video to be World War II. Just in time for World War III. Let's continue.
War era. However, in 1950, one horse emerged from the rubble and demanded the people's attention with his absolute running ability. The dominance of this horse became so legendary that even 75 years later, not a single Japanese horse has replicated his record. To this day, many fans still believe the strongest horse in Japanese history was Tokino Minoru.
I'm ready to learn.
Born on May 2nd, 1948 at Motokiri Farm
1948? Wow, that young?
in Mitsubishi Town, Tokino Minoru was sired by Theft, a British racehorse well known for his strength in short distances, who was Japan's leading sire between 1947 through 1951. Tokino Minoru's dam was
I never knew Tazuna was so old. Imagine being old. Same age as you, Skullz. Alright, this is the part of the stream where I stop reading chat.
Tiny Tyrant's Queen, an unraced mare whose grand dam sire was the Tetrak, an undefeated 7-win Irish stallion during 1913, and considered as the strongest 2-year-old of the 20th century. But we'll get back to him later.
Alright.
Additionally, Tokino Minoru is one of the few racehorses with a direct stallion bloodline from Bayrali Turk, one of the
I've heard of that.
foundational sires for the modern thoroughbred horse.
1680 or 1680 to 1703. I was like, what, 100 around that time?
And the model for one of the 3 goddesses in Umamusume. Like how Ogiri Cap was given the full name Hatsuratsu, horse producer Masahiko Kasagi named Tokino Minoru as Perfect, but that was far from the truth. Although he had a big, powerful-looking body, he was born with a weak right foreleg and not considered a good-looking horse due to his poor conformation. He was tall with long legs, but also thin, which was common among Theft's foals. Finally, racing.
I wonder, are long legs bad for a horse? I would assume that would make them more prone to injury, right? I would assume you kind of want more of a stockier build, but what do I know?
Critic Keijiro Okawa described him as a horse like a cucumber with chopsticks in it. Sadly, Kasagi could not find anyone to buy his horse. Perfect's older siblings were unremarkable racers, and Theft's bloodline was not in high demand at the time. After Saint Light became Japan's first Triple Crown horse in 1941, many owners were eager to attain the next Triple Crown champion. Unfortunately for Perfect, that meant they believed horses with sprinter-type pedigrees were unsuitable for their goals. Coincidentally, the only person who eventually showed interest in Perfect was Waichiro Tanaka.
You know, quick side tangent, but it's weird just seeing all the old footage from really old races. It always just blows my mind when I stop to think about it. You just go, man, some of this footage is nearly 100 years old. And that's kind of crazy when you think about it. Saint Light mentioned Tazuna's perfect. What are you saying? People were skeptical about Teo at first because he had longer legs and would be more prone to injury, leading to the Triple Crown. I see Skullz also in grayscale film. Can I do that actually? If I mess with my thing? Let's see. Can I make myself grayscaled? Or, let's see. That's too much effort. Let's continue before I get distracted trying to mess with my avatar.
Saint Light's trainer. Impressed from the horse's strong hind quarters, Tanaka firmly believed, "This is no ordinary horse," and recommended Perfect to Dai-A Film Company's president, Masaichi Nagata. Initially reluctant to purchase Perfect, Nagata folded to peer pressure and bought the horse for 1 million yen, which was incredibly high at the time, and was the
adjusted for 2026, it was 36,800 USD. Jeez. Immediately gave up. Typical Skullz. Effort is short for Skullz. Exactly. Too much effort means I'm lazy.
same amount of prize money the Japanese Derby paid out to first place. But despite spending so much money on Perfect, Nagata showed no interest in his new horse. Commenting on Perfect's appearance, Nagata said, "To an amateur's eye, he didn't look impressive. I didn't think he'd be much of a runner, though he did look somewhat fierce." Without even giving his
Poor horse. It's like, yeah, you know, he kind of looks lame, like he was not a winner, but he gets a little bit of that sass to him.
colt a new name, Nagata left Perfect in Tanaka's care. After relocating to his stable in the spring of 1950, Tanaka discovered his new trainee had a huge handicap. Perfect suffered from chronic knee pain due to his weak right leg, and frequently developed hoof cracks. The pain affected him so much that Mitsumasa Iwashita, Perfect's sole jockey, claimed the horse always ran on 3 legs to avoid putting pressure on his bad knee. Additionally, Yoshio Nohira, an apprentice jockey at the stable, said Perfect was never allowed to do a full workout because of the hoof cracks and never trained beyond 70% effort. Nevertheless, the team carefully continued preparing for his debut. In July,
How do you even prevent something like that or stop something like that from happening? Is it just that's the horse and that's it? Or can you do preventative measures, I wonder?
of that year, Perfect was relocated to Hakodate for his first race. However, he threw a tantrum 2 days beforehand during starting practice, and racing officials denied his participation. Thankfully, Tomoji Kuribayashi intervened and used his status to grant Perfect's entry. Kuribayashi was the owner of Kurifuji, the first mare in history to win the Japanese Derby, which was not accomplished again until 64 years later by Vodka in 2007.
Nice.
Kurifuji also hosts the highest undefeated win streak since debut in
Ask Tosen Jordan. He had those hoof cracks too. Daichi Ruby also has the same problem. Uneven leg length. Vodka? Yeah, vodka. The Derby winner and record-breaking queen.
Japanese history at 11 wins. Fun fact, Kuribayashi's son, Hideo, was Rice Shower's owner.
Nice.
Although Perfect was allowed to enter, he still harbored a mean temper. Just a few moments before the race began, Perfect threw Iwashita off his back. After Iwashita got back on and was given the starting signal, Perfect dashed forward and overtook the only 2 other horses. He finished the 800-meter turf track with an 8-length lead and set a new course record at 48.1 seconds.
Well, they were right. They had that
Spectators
fierceness
were
in them.
stunned. A Japanese record in a debut race? What is this horse? Later that evening, Tanaka called the owner, informing him of his horse's impeccable performance. Funnily, Nagata forgot all about Perfect. What horse is that? After recalling the colt he paid a large sum for, Nagata was filled with delight and quickly visited Tanaka's stable. Thanks to you, I can win the Derby! Afterwards, he finally gave his horse the name Tokino Minoru, which means time to bear fruit. Originally,
okay.
the Tokino title
I didn't know
belonged
that's
to the
what that
deceased
meant.
Kan Kikuchi, an author Nagata admired and had previously appointed as the president of his film company. In Kikuchi's honor, Nagata borrowed the Tokino title and reserved it for horses whom he believed were worthy of winning.
This was before having the starting gate? Ah, okay. Goated phones. The phones are goofy. I've never seen Tazuna hold fruit. That's because she doesn't hold it, she bears it. Tazuna will bear something, all right. Let's continue.
The Japanese Derby. Tokino Minoru did not disappoint because he oppressively won every race he entered that year. It did not matter if he ran on turf or dirt, whether the distance was 1,000 or 1,200 meters. It was all irrelevant. He demolished every opponent. In his
Let's
first
go.
year, Tokino Minoru championed 6 races and set 4 new course records. The closest any racer ever got to him was 2.5 lengths away. In contrast, the largest gap between himself and the next horse was over 10 lengths long. But the
Jeez.
craziest part about his victories was his chronic knee pain and hoof cracks never resolved. In fact,
So does that mean after every race he would have severe leg pain and cracked hooves? Because, I mean, I do love the fact that he has such huge wins and is a powerful horse, but that's a lot of pain and suffering just for some racing. I guess that's why a lot of racing is really strict nowadays compared to especially back then.
those issues only got worse in the new year. The occasional flare-up of knee pain became a constant problem. Tanaka claimed they never had a smooth training session again.
Think about it though, money. Good point. Umamusume tag, it's somewhat related to this video. Oh, okay. The film we are seeing is based on real life Tokino. Gotcha. Who cares about the animal? Money, money, money. I don't know why, but I wanted to read that in Mr. Krabs' voice. That's not the real Tokino Minoru right there. Sure it is. You watched Tazna IRL movie back then in the theater, right, Skullz? Okay, Rev. I'm hitting play.
Since the horse turned 3 years old, he suspected there was a hairline fracture somewhere. Despite waiting until April for his next race,
Fractures are not fun.
Minoru's condition did not improve. According to jockey Iwashita, even in training, I was just barely managing to ride him, coaxing him along. So when we entered the 4-year-old classics, it wasn't because everything had gone according to plan. It was more like, if we waited any longer, we wouldn't make the classics at all, so we had no choice to push ahead. And no matter how long we waited, he wasn't going to suddenly get better. So once he turned 4, every race felt like a one-shot gamble.
Yeah.
I always went in thinking this might be his last.
That's crazy to say. It's like, yeah, you know, every race is getting worse and worse. Every time we race him, it's a gamble. When we put him in a race, I always feel like this is going to be his last, but we're going to put him in there anyway. I mean, I get it. This was, what, in the 40s? There wasn't really a whole lot of animal protection back then. So, you know, you can't really judge yesterday's standards on today's. Blue's Clues jockey Silk. Tokino Minoru is quite anxious about his leg. What do we do after we finish watching this? Are we all about to be skulls like Skullz? Is Yang missing? Maybe. Who knows? Mr. Krabs, you say? All right. Let's continue again.
Even though he was not at his best and forced to carry a heavy handicap of 59 kilograms, which was 7 kilograms higher than his last race at the Asahi High,
Bulked up.
Minoru executed a magnificent display of strength and easily won 2 1800-meter races, one at Nakayama and then another at Tokyo. Staring in disbelief, the people whispered, "How strong."
Oh my God. Guys, I just came up with an insane theory while I was thinking while watching this. What if the reason why we're never allowed to call Tazuna and Uma and why she attacks people if you call her it is because she's remembering what the humans put her through as a horse. So if you bring up that she's a horse, she punishes the humans, aka us, for reminding her of the horse times in the Uma universe. I might be onto something. Hello, Soup.
Is this horse? In the weeks leading up to the first round of the Triple Crown, Tokino Minoru's fame spread beyond horse racing circles. Even people who had no interest in horse racing or betting knew his name and the supremacy of his speed.
You just cracked the the secret. Goodbye, everyone. Nice knowing you all. Skullz, is this your way of making us all skeletons? The Skelly is recruiting for a Skelly Club? Yes. All of you have a little skeleton inside you, and I'm trying to bring it out. That's why I started streaming.
Fans were no longer questioning whether Tokino Minoru would win his next race. They asked by how much he would win. On May 13th, Tokino Minoru entered the Satsuki show as the overwhelming favorite with a single win support rate of 73.3%, which was the highest in the history of the Satsuki show and remains unmatched to this day.
Damn.
For
I didn't know that.
Deep Impact holds the second highest rate since 2005 at 63%. As everyone expected, Tokino Minoru won the Satsuki show by 2 lengths and
Let's
ran
go.
so fast that he beat the previous record by 6.1 seconds. After spending 16 years involved with the horse racing world, both jockey Iwashita and owner Nagata earned their first victory in the Satsuki show, as well as Tanaka's third. Unfortunately, the cause for celebration quickly converted into concern. After returning to the stable the next day, Tokino Minoru exhibited an abnormal gait. It would not be until 10 days later that the stable staff discovered there was a crack in his right front hoof.
Ow.
With the Japanese Derby
You can't show Teo when you talk about leg injuries. Yang, stop doing poor Teo dirty like that.
only a few days away, Iwashita did not drive his partner too harshly during their training sessions out of concern for the horse's leg. But Tanaka felt otherwise. After their final training, the typically calm and kind Tanaka scolded Iwashita. "Why aren't you pushing him harder?" It's a good thing Iwashita did not push him harder, because Tokino Minoru's left foreleg swelled up, regardless of the jockey's precautions. The horse had
Jeez,
put too
man.
much weight on his left leg to compensate for the pain in his right. To make matters worse, he broke out into a fever and completely lost his appetite that evening as well. The stable staff frantically cared for him as best they could, but time was running out. They needed a miracle. One day before the Japanese Derby, the condition of both legs suddenly improved and Tokino Minoru's appetite returned, as if the god of horse racing willed it so.
Wait, he really just magically got better like right after? Huh. Now, you see, the conspiracy brain in me says that that's not true, that's just what they said. And that's the story that's told now. But I have a feeling they probably lied about that just to force him to race. And they said, oh, yeah, he's totally better now. Trying to squeeze in one more. But again, I could be wrong.
However, the crack in his hoof was still present. According to Iwashita, it got better so completely, it was like a lie. Everyone around suddenly
Like a lie, huh?
brightened up, and the entire stable came alive. Naturally, the media reported on the horse's condition and the team's final verdict about their participation. Admittedly, both owner and trainer felt uneasy and seriously considered withdrawing. But in the end, they chose to run. Nagata announced, "He'll be the favorite. We can't disappoint the fans." To lessen the pain, a felt padding was fitted between Tokino Minoru's hoof and shoe. But despite his resolve to enter the Japanese Derby, a cloud of doubt hung over Nagata like a bad omen.
Oh no. Is this what they call foreshadowing? You need to stop talking, Mr. Skullz, or else. Yeah, probably lied about it. There ain't magic in this world. Yeah, that would be my assumption. You hear that? The crack of his skulls, or the crack on his skulls. It's about to be the crack of our skulls. Oh no. Not foreshadowing.
There were just too many ominous coincidences to ignore. In Japanese, ku means suffering, and the number 9 shares the same pronunciation.
Wait a second, Ku. Any Japanese speakers, wouldn't my name be Kuraku? So therefore, I'm pain and suffering?
Keeping that in mind, the Japanese Derby was taking place on June 3rd, which totals to 9. Tokino Minoru's starting gate was number 9, and he was literally suffering in pain days before the race. The
Oh,
worried, superstitious owner muttered, "It seems like the race itself may become a hardship." The next day at Tokyo Racecourse, over 70,000 people came to watch Tokino Minoru run, and for the first time in history,
yours would be in katakana though. It all makes sense. So many 9s, yeah. Your name pronunciation in katakana is Kuraku. So that means I got double Kus in there. That means I'm double disaster. Well, that explains a lot. I'm pain and suffering. Too real. Skullz is pain Pecco confirmed.
people were allowed to watch from the track's infield because of all the attendees. Even though the public was aware of the horse's recent injury, Tokino Minoru was still the overwhelming favorite with a 50.5% approval rating. Moments before the race, when asked about his performance in the upcoming battle, Iwashita replied, "Up to 2,000 meters, I don't think there's a horse who can match him. But at 2,400 meters, we'll simply do our best." Afterwards,
It is going to be crazy if Tokino Minoru wins this, especially being injured and nerfed and in pain and suffering. I don't think it's going to happen, but I guess we'll see. Creek has Fu, Skulls have Cuckoo. And that's enough reading chat for today.
Iwashita mounted his horse, and the pair gallantly walked through the paddock full of vigor until they reached their starting position. After the signal, Tokino Minoru stumbled off the brake and ran behind the other horses. Still concerned about
The crunch on this footage is crazy.
his partner's legs, Iwashita held his horse back instead of reclaiming the front.
I feel like I should talk in an old-timey accent while watching this. Why, yes, I see here in the race, all things are going well.
Which led to the pair running in 8th or 9th place during the early stages of the race. Tokino Minoru remained
And
that
in
position
first
through
place.
the first corner and straight. He did not move up until going through the second turn. Taking advantage of the small gap to his front, Tokino Minoru squeezed through the blockade and claimed the lead in seconds. While running one lane away from the inner rail, another horse contested his spot on the final turn, but he quickly broke away on the home stretch. Another horse on the far outside desperately tried to catch up to his 3-length lead, but there was not enough distance remaining. Tokino Minoru crossed the finish line with a 1 1/4 length difference and set a new course record of 2 minutes 31.1 seconds.
Not only did he win that, he also broke a record while injured still. Okay. I kneel. I didn't recognize Tokino's game.
Which was 0.3 seconds faster than Kurifuji's time. Immediately after receiving their award, before Iwashita even had time to dismount, a massive wave of fans poured onto the track and surrounded Tokino Minoru.
Wait, you could do that back then? Well, I was going to say now you would get shot, but that's America. That probably wouldn't happen in Japan.
Flooded with bliss from finally achieving his dream derby
This is why she says you don't have enough guts? Maybe.
win, Nagata exclaimed, "If he wins the Triple Crown, I'll send him to America!" Unfortunately, his proclamation never bore fruit. It was a miracle Tokino Minoru's legs healed in time for the Derby. A debt was owed, and the god of horse racing came to collect it. Just 5 days after their victory, Tokino Minoru's stable groom reported, "He doesn't seem well. He's lost his appetite."
Okay, you see, this is kind of furthering my conspiracy theory of that he never actually recovered, that he was still sick and injured, and they just forced him to race anyway because he was showing signs of improvement. And now, after forcing him to race again like that, it pretty much killed him. If, you know, Tokino Minoru does die after this. How can you not know you're from that time period, Skullz? Yeah, no way he magically recovered. Yeah, they just forced Tasne to race. Yep, I think so. Again, I have no proof, but me just knowing how people think and work, I would assume that's what happened.
But that was just the beginning. Tokino Minoru's condition worsened with each passing day. It got to the point where simply walking caused him pain. About a week later, on June 16th, he was treated for pink eye because of the redness in his eyes, but it had no effect. The redness became more severe. His third eyelid protruded outwards.
His body was just shutting down.
The next day, they gave him stimulants and fluids, but that also failed. His symptoms intensified later that evening, and veterinarians suspected tetanus, a fatal neurological disease that leads to muscle spasms and paralysis. In response, Nagata and Iwashita drove to the National Institute for Animal Health for an anti-toxin serum, which was administered with penicillin upon their return.
Now she's posing as a human and looking for a way to exact her revenge. I believe it. By Uncle Sag McQueen. I believe he ran 10 races before his sudden death. They definitely overworked him. She's gotten revenge on everything. And why is Teo the face of the crippled Uma? I don't know, but every time they talk about an injured Uma, Yang uses footage of poor Teo.
The distressed owner implored, "Do whatever it takes. Spare no expense. Use all the Derby prize money. I don't care if he never races again. Just save his life." Despite their best efforts,
I'm an a-hole. I know I'm an a-hole, but just based on how the owner was acting previously, part of me thinks that he's not saying this because he cares about the horse, because he's like, well, if he can't race anymore, I can still stud him, right? So he doesn't want him because he wants to save his... Am I being too pessimistic? I think I might be being too pessimistic, but That's what I feel like that would be why he's saying that. Not because he actually cares about the horse, because he wouldn't have ran it to death. But again, maybe I'm just too jaded.
Save his life. Despite their best efforts, Tokino Minoru showed no signs of improvement the next day. His entire body became as stiff as a board, which only worsened by the evening. Any exposure to touch, light, and even the sound of cutting grass exacerbated his symptoms. All indications of tetanus. From there, veterinarians blocked out the sunlight coming into his stall, and only medical personnel or stable grooms were allowed near him.
Oh.
There was a moment of respite on the 19th when his symptoms eased and he recovered a slight appetite.
And let me guess, they wanted to shove him in a race? He needs to make us more money. Unfortunately, I believe it. It's not about... You're probably right. It's not about we care about the horse. It's about our name and fame, is what they said. Probably. The same how the owner of Soccer Star O tried to save him. Nah, that's correct. Greed is such an ugly human facet. You're not an A-hole, Skullz. You're a double S-hole. Nice. Oh, God, so he died in darkness? Oh, no, don't say that, King. That makes it 10 times worse.
It seemed as if he was gradually improving. But just as everyone felt optimistic, those positive emotions were crushed on the afternoon of the 20th. Full body spasms tormented the horse throughout the day and into the evening.
Ugh.
By 6:40 p.m., he collapsed in convulsions. He could not swallow, and the medical team were unable to administer sedatives. Later that night, Iwashita, who had been out running errands, hurried back to the stables shouting, "What's wrong? What's wrong?" Finding comfort in hearing his partner's voice, Tokino Minoru closed his eyes and passed away at 10:34 p.m. on June 20th.
I was not expecting this video to take this turn. This got really sad and really dark really fast. Rest in peace.
1951. Tragically, sepsis caused by tetanus claimed his life at the young age of just 3 years old, 17 days after becoming the first undefeated racehorse to claim both the Satsuki Show and the Japanese Derby. The cause of tetanus was never determined, but many people speculate the bacterial infection entered through the crack in his right front hoof.
Man.
After holding a funeral at the stables, Tokino Minoru's remains were buried in the Horse Memorial Tower at Tokyo Racecourse. His final career record stands at 10 wins out of 10 races, 7
Legend.
of which he set new course records. In the end, Tokino Minoru truly was perfect. News of his passing shocked the entire nation.
Most horse stories are, unfortunately. I came for the memes and laughs. I got dark and tears instead. Well, let me think of a funny haha. Goo goo baby. There we go. That totally lightened the mood, right?
It was such a big story that even major national newspapers ran it as a top headline. When asked for comment, Iwashita answered, "I wanted to see him run just once on 4 good legs. He always ran on 3, protecting the bad knee, and still set 7 records. I wonder how fast he would have been on 4. Several of Iwashita's rival jockeys also gave their thoughts on Tokino Minoru. Katsutaro Sakai stated, "His strength was on a completely different level.
It definitely was.
It wasn't even close. He was simply incredible." Kunichi Asami declared, "He was unbelievably strong. Tokino Minoru was the strongest of them all. I have never seen a horse like him. If he had lived, he would have won 5 classics easily." In Mainichi Shimbun's tribute to Tokino Minoru, author Nobuko Yoshiya wrote, "From his debut, he won 10..."
I know I comment on it every time, but Yang's voice acting always makes the videos 10 times better. I heard 6'7". It wasn't me that said it. Passed away at 3 years old, too young. Yeah, definitely.
Straight races. Then, after winning the Derby, he vanished. He was a phantom horse, born to win the Derby. From that moment on, Tokino Minoru was immortalized as the Phantom Horse. There are many phantoms in Japanese horse racing, but no other horse holds the title of being the Phantom Horse.
Damn.
Both jockey Iwashita and owner Nagata were devastated after the loss of their prize star. For 49 days straight, rain or shine, Iwashita visited Tokino Minoru's grave every day. Prior to 1950, Iwashita struggled as a jockey, and it wasn't until he rode Tokino Minoru did he see significant success in his career.
Well, at least the jockey cared about the horse. The owners maybe not so much, but the jockey did.
He felt so strongly for his companion that he named his firstborn son, who was born in February of 1951, as Minoru.
Damn.
Ironically,
Okay.
the owner who initially forgot all about his horse cherished him more than anything. Like he previously stated, Nagata spared no expense trying to save Tokino Minoru. He spent all the Derby prize money and then some to cover his horse's treatment. With tears running down his face, Nagata mourned. He must have been in pain during the
Oh god, Clanid. Oh no, Clanid clip. It was a good show.
Derby, and yet, for me, for the fans, he ran with everything he had. Poor thing. What a horse. Nagata always wept when speaking about Tokino Minoru, and he never used the Tokino title again. On another note, the tragic tale of Tokino Minoru's loss to
Dongo, 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 dongo. Reminds me of Sirius and Bali crap owner, good jockey. Yeah, where's he getting all those quotes? I don't know. Does he say in the description where he was getting those quotes? No, it doesn't say. I'm not sure where he was sourcing that from then. Includes quotes from the owner, trainer, jockey. Okay. Video of Tokino Minoru's life, undefeated 10, double crown, Japanese horse, including quotes from the owner. Second half of the video. Okay, yeah, it doesn't say where he got the quotes. He just says they're quotes from there. I would assume maybe from, because he's using footage of a movie, looks like. So maybe the quotes were included in that movie.
Informed the government on the importance of horse vaccination. Prior to his death, Japanese equine medicine focused on treatment rather than prevention, and because it was not contagious, there was no centralized policy for tetanus, even though vaccinations already existed. However, after Tokino Minoru's passing, the public, and more importantly, the Ministry of Agriculture, Forestry, and Fisheries painfully realized if a horse as famous and well cared for as Tokino Minoru could die of tetanus, then any horse can. His death swiftly forced a policy change, making tetanus vaccinations mandatory for all racehorses going forward.
Well, that's
Because
at least
of
one good
Tokino
thing.
Minoru, no other racehorse has suffered the same fate. Afterwards, numerous horse racing associations and committees banded together and petitioned for the transfer of horse racing oversight and operations to private management. Previously,
Smart.
the Ministry of Agriculture, Forestry, and Fisheries regulated the horse racing industry, but every region, racecourse, and stable had their own policies and practices. After several years of political negotiation and legislation, the Japan Racing Association was officially established on September 25th,
Wow.
1954. Masaichi Nagata became one of the JRA's 52 founding members and later became the vice president of the Tokyo Horse Owners Association. Aside from becoming more seriously involved in the horse racing industry, Nagata honored his horse in other ways as well. On July 20th, 1955, he released The Phantom Horse, a film he produced to mourn the death of Tokino Minoru. The Phantom Horse is one of the earliest Japanese horse racing movies and has color footage preserving Tokyo Racecourse and its barrier starting gate line from the 1950s. Fun
I mean, it's
fact,
definitely cool as a
jockey
historical
turned trainer
piece.
Futoshi Kojima, who
And made money off of. You see, that's where my mind went to, Sonny. But I was like, I think I've been a bit too negative this react so far, so I held it in. But that's where my mind went to be honest. The jockey and the groom loves the horse more than the owner or trainer. Matoba and the groom loved Reischauer so much more than the owner. Take loved the horse. The horses he ridden more than their owner. I feel like that's probably pretty common. WJRA, that's where Rito and Miho established. I feel like this is more of saving face more than for Tokino. Yeah, I felt that way too. No wonder Tazuna is the secretary to director. Oh, yeah, I didn't even make that because of the JRA link. Yeah, I didn't even make that connection. Good catch. Now I want to watch Phantom Horse. It might be on YouTube. I don't know.
rode Sakura Bakshi no, as well as many other prominent Sakura titled Umamusume, and also trained Manhattan Cafe, said watching this film was what inspired him to become a jockey. In that same year, Nagata commissioned a bronze statue of Tokino Minoru. It was completed in 1966 and then installed next to the paddock at Tokyo Racecourse. Tokino Minoru's statue faces in the direction towards Kyoto Racecourse, where the Kikasho takes place, as if to say his soul still longed to run in the last round of the classic Triple Crown.
That's a nice touch.
Although Tokino Minoru's time in the horse racing world was brief, his legacy remains eternal. Not only did he influence the policy change which would prevent future horses from tetanus, he transformed the horse production strategies used by Japanese breeders as well.
Oh, okay.
As mentioned at the beginning of the
We're
video,
just gonna see this live, huh?
Minoru was descended from the Tetrak, from his dam side, but also on his sires, which makes him a 3x4 inbreed of the Tetrak.
Luckily, there was no special parts showing, so I think that's fine. But yeah, let's hope there are no fifth legs today.
And has a shared blood percentage of 18.75%.
Okay, we just saw the director having Umamusume. Yeah, that was Akikawa's Umamusume. Gotta break up the fields with some action? I guess so.
Also known as the miracle blood percentage. Breeders in Britain have been utilizing the 4x3 inbreeding technique as far back as the early 1800s, but it would not be introduced into the United States and then translated to Japanese until the 1940s. Although unpopular at first, after Tokino Minoru's dominant career.
Isn't Akikawa canonically a child director though? I have no idea.
Countless breeders produced horses using this inbreeding theory to inherit desirable traits while minimizing harmful effects. Many successful Umamusume are 4x3 inbreeds, such as Tenino Gimlet, Hishi Amazon, and Tosin Jordan, just to name a few. In 1969, the Tokyo Yonsai Stakes, now known as the Kyoto News High, added the subtitle Tokino Minoru Memorial to their race, which was the first time in history a horse had their name used as a race subtitle. Many people believe those who win the Kyoto News High will become Derby champions, guided by Tokino Minoru's spirit.
Oh, kind of like how if you win the, Yayoi show, you'll win the Satsuki show. I think that's what they also say, or it's a test race for that. At least I think that's what it was in Narita Taishin's story.
In 2001, Jungle Pocket did exactly that.
Nice. Where's the roar?
The JRA Kenshioba was formed, which was the equivalent of the Hall of Fame for Japanese racehorses. Tokino Minoru, along with 5 other horses, were selected as their first group of honorary horses. In 2004, Tokino Minoru was voted as the #1 horse for the 1950s, as well as the #1 frontrunner between 1950s and 70s. Funnily, many racing analysts did not consider him a frontrunner. He wasn't the type who insisted on leading no matter what. I don't especially think of him as a frontrunner. His
I think so. Yowie Paddle Show. Let's not call it that. Yeah, Yoi Show is the exact same race as the Satsuki Show, Nakayama 2000 meter, right? Gotcha.
Absolute speed was so superior, he simply ended up front. Even Iwashita believed he was not good at front running. Compared to horses with good early speed, he was actually slow out of the gate. But by the second stride, he was already flying, and he'd be in front before you knew it. Around the final 3 furlongs, he would start accelerating on his own. I hardly ever had to use the whip. Thanks to the preservation efforts of Nagata, even younger racing fans can learn of the Phantom Horse. Tokino Minoru's story may not be as prominent as it once was, but his statue continues to look over Tokyo Racecourse and its visitors.
He's not a front runner, they're just slow pretty much.
Since the statue's completion, people use it as a meeting spot during their visits, as if Tokino Minoru himself was welcoming fans into the fascinating world of horse racing. Much like a certain secretary greeting Tracing Academy students at its gates.
Wow.
By now, I think most Umamusume players know about Tazuna Hayakawa's poorly kept secret identity being Tokino Minoru.
No,
After
you can't
all,
just say that.
Game developers left plenty of clues for us to dig into. Starting with Tazuna's character design, some of the most obvious clues are she shares the same May 2nd birthday as Tokino Minoru.
Shotgun sound? No. Rip? Okay, now we're in the gray zone. Gang, you can't do this to us.
And her outfit has the same colors and patterns as the jockey's uniform, especially when Tazuna bends her elbows to fix her hat.
Oh, yeah. Huh. That's a nice little Easter egg. Hello, team. Oh, hello.
Furthermore, her name, Tazuna Hayakawa, is extremely suspicious. The word Tazuna means reins, like the reins of a horse. As for
Okay.
Hayakawa, it means swift river in English. But the kanji for Haya by itself originally refers to a swift, excellent.
She has 10 gold buttons on her outfits. That is a good catch. Holy, I never caught that or noticed that. That is a really good catch.
Horse. A less obvious clue connecting Tazuna to Tokino Minoru is her watch. Toki means time in Japanese. Tazuna wears her watch on her right arm, and if on all fours, that would be the same as a horse's right front leg. Looking back at Tokino
That is so cool. I love little Easter eggs and hints like that.
Minoru's last race, it was his right front hoof that was injured and suspected for the cause of tetanus. Tazuna wearing the watch on her right arm feels like Tokino Minoru wishing for more time before his injury. Moving on to Tazuna's support card events, we can find even more hidden clues about her Uma identity. During the event that allows us to take Tazuna on dates, she mentions her special attachment to the derby. Considering Tokino Minoru's
Okay, see, this is my fault here because I didn't read the events for her card. I skipped.
last race before his passing was a Japanese derby, then it's only natural for the derby to have special meaning to a character based off him. In Tazuna's second date event, she easily catches up to Taiki Shuttle, who is known as the strongest miler in Japanese history. Obviously,
That's a good
no
point.
normal human can catch a horse, let alone one as fast as Taiki Shuttle. If there was a horse who could compete on the same level as Taiki, then it would be none other than Tokino Minoru, with 8 of his wins being in sprints and miles. At the end of our third date with Tazuna, while riding the train home, she briefly mentions the feeling of waiting for the starting gates to open and
Wow, that's a face she knows we know. There are so many Easter eggs in every Uma's design. Yeah, I know. I love when people point them out because I'm dumb and I don't notice small details. How much Skullz paid Yang to do this video to promote the Skullzation of a lot of humans? Let's just say I got my money's worth. When Skullz pauses on that one Tazuna frame, I can hear the guns and tanks.
quickly flees the scene after being questioned about it. As the trainer stands in the street alone, the billboard flashes an advertisement about a film featuring the phantom Umamusume, who suddenly left the racing world. A direct reference to the movie The Phantom Horse. The last clue connecting Tazuna to Toki no Minoru takes place during the 4th date, where an angered Tazuna confronts the director about the lack of supplies at the infirmary. After being brushed off by the director, Tazuna speaks with a heavy heart about students losing their ability to race due to an accident or injury, and thinking about the
Oh, because of the tetanus, I would assume.
despair from never feeling the wind in their face again fills Tazuna with dread, as if she knows from experience. If it wasn't obvious, this corresponds exactly with how Toki no Minoru did not have access to the proper medical vaccinations to treat his illness, which ultimately ended his racing career. Before I forget, big shout out to Serenia the Cyndaquil, Lince Nico, and Katzen Wells for being my YouTube members. I'm super grateful to have your extra support, even though I don't have much to offer.
Wow, look at that. Yang thanks his YouTube members. I don't do anything. So remember, if you join Skullz' membership, you get absolutely nothing. If you join Yang's, he shouts you out. What a nice guy.
Thank you so much. It's unclear why Toki no Minoru was not directly added to the game, but I consider all these Easter eggs hidden in Tazuna Hayakawa's story as undeniable confirmation.
Oh, you fool!
Me? No, I wasn't recording. No, I was just.
Yeah, and I wasn't watching.
No, you must have heard wrong. I definitely didn't say your name.
Oh, wait, is she gonna hit me with that? You lacked guts towards the end. Yang, no. What a hero. What an absolute legend. I can't believe he suffered so that we may know the truth. This human, I get it, surely is mysterious. Oh no, if you join Skullz, he'll give you a bone. Wait, what? That is not true at all. Yang thanks his members since he doesn't have much time left. Oh, is that why we expected nothing and we're still disappointed? Nays, stop trolling my poor YouTube chat. He just gave the name of the first people to be targeted by Tazuna. Oh my, you're right. He was trying to shift the blame. Rip that. Yeah, truly a sad day for poor Yang. But you know what? He's definitely uploaded another video, right? Since then? Right? Oh no. Oh no. Let's not talk about it. Let's go next. The poor man. That poor man. Yeah. I was kind of memeing about that. I wasn't really expecting that to be his last video. Now it's time for Skullz 1 month MIA. No, Skullz MIAs are like a year or two. Trust me, you don't want a Skullz MIA. All right, so now we have... All right, we're going to squish this one to the back. That Wario is me right now. I do like Wario. Have a random design detail. I noticed before I leave work, Sky and Flower have garters on opposite legs, and the hairpin in Sky's hair is a yellow daisy. Ooh. I think I do know about the yellow daisy. But yeah, that's cool. All right, let's see here. Oh, wait a second. Oh, you guys have sent more stuff. Okay, I'll pull it up. Like I said, I don't know if I'll be able to get to it, but I will pull it up. So that way I just have it set up. Okay. Oh, this was your champions meeting, right? That you said you wanted me to check. Okay, we can go ahead and check this one real quick since it's just a champions meeting race. And then after that, we will go ahead and do a meme video with Nagasaki, and then we have a Kinky Mation British food. And we also have this that my mod sent me a while ago. And we also have a Nishino light bulbs that will maybe save, but we'll see what happens. And then again, I have a bunch of other short videos that you guys send. I don't know if I'll get to the short videos, but I'll keep them open for now. Also the Discord tag. Okay, I see here. Oh. Wait, what's this E? Oh, that's pace. Why is she an E in pace? Interesting. We could save Nishino for tomorrow. Yeah, that's probably what I'll end up doing, assuming people want me to do another back-to-back react stream. Alrighty, I'm gonna watch this really quick, and then I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break after we watch this, and then when I get back, we can go ahead and watch the Nagasaki meme video. To be fair, Nagasaki himself mentioned to me, oh god, it was about 2 weeks ago. He's like, oh, I uploaded a new meme compilation if you want to react to it. And I told him, sure. And that was like 2 weeks ago. So we'll get to it. But first, let's watch this and then quick bathroom break. And then we'll watch the meme video by Nagasaki. All right. Well, at least people know that I show no favoritism. You guys send me stuff and I don't watch anything from anyone. So truly, I'm the best streamer because I don't react to anything that anyone sends me. That's my secret. All right, let's watch. This is CM14D, Day 2, Round 1, King Halo. Drop a like, and let us watch. Oh. This isn't copyrighted music, is it? Okay, it doesn't show that it is. All right, we'll be careful then.
A king never wavers. A king never bends. A king never relies on others. A king never gives up.
Let's go, King Halo. You can do it. Come on, King. Come on, King. Wife Halo. Wife Halo, activate. There she goes. She's doing it. Damn. And then she even got the dance moves, too. All right. All right. I respect it. I respect the game. All right. That was good. Alrighty. So I'm going to take a quick bathroom break. I will drop a like. And we will be right back. Nays, entertain my chat. That is the mission I leave you. All right. Also, chat, no trolling my poor 8-ball. All right. No asking it questions about me and Goo Goo babies. All right. So I'll BRB 1 minute. I am back. I have returned. How's it going, chat? Wait, what are you guys asking? Wait, is Krakskullz having Goo Goo Baby sessions? Are you kidding? See? 8-Ball never lies. I'm happy that 8-Ball never lies, guys. Is Skullz hiding that he's a Goo Goo Baby enjoyer? Okay, I said maybe. So, you see, it just got confused. That means that it's not true. Is Skullz a Goo Goo Baby Nishino Bottom Feet enjoyer? 8-Ball says you'll have to wait because it's not true. Welcome back. Thank you. Thank you. Hello again. I just got home from school. Oh, hello. Hello. And then on 8-Ball, but on Twitch side says, does Krakskullz have Goo Goo Baby sessions? Okay, 8-Ball in Twitch chat doesn't know what it's talking about. Is Skullz Nishino Creek NTR bottom enjoy your feet pit? And then 8-Ball says, sure, Keikona. This is Umamusume meme compilation, but Gold Ship took charge by Nagasaki. We already dropped a like, which I did before I went on my quick BRB, and we are going to make sure it's not too loud, and let us see some nice memes. We are abusing the 8-Ball. I can't believe you guys are 8-Ball abusers. I can't believe you guys would do that. What a bunch of monsters. All right, let us watch. I'm ready for the memes. Meme review. Let's begin. Trick, Kel, Chibi, Go. What on earth is that? I didn't know you were in this video, Kel. Is she gonna explode? Every time there's a meme with Tachyon, she somehow ends up exploding. Oh, never mind. She's just riding around in a chair. I was expecting an explosion. Turns out it was just chilling in a chair. Vesta is on the thumbnail, Skullz. Yeah, nice. You've seen this one before? Ah, okay, nice. All right, let's continue. King Halo, what are you doing? What did she see? Do we want to know what she saw? Maybe we don't. Also, Teo!
Favorite hobby? Stalking.
Yeah, that sounds accurate.
Oh, I like singing and dancing. I know.
Oh, God. Digiton. Respect. She saw Gramps biting people? My fellow American... Again, I just noticed this was an Anaberu clip. I was about to shout in glee about my fellow American. Oh no, this is going to be something cursed.
I got some jelly beans.
Ooh, I'll take one. I like jelly beans.
You like jelly beans?
Yeah.
In tonight's pressure test, you...
Look at that. I judged Anaberu for no reason. He just wanted to have Taiki give me some delicious jelly beans, and I was judgmental.
We're cooking with something you've all worked with before. It is chicken.
That did not look like chicken. That looked like something wrong. Especially with the blurriness to make it look like it was censored. But you know what? It's okay. It's just chicken. Don't do it, Gold Ship. Don't do it. She left.
Laugh at me. Do I amuse you? Am I some sort of clown to you?
I hate my job.
Wait a second. I think I've seen this one before. This was one of the first reacts I was sent when I first started playing Uma. I think it was it Newbie, my mod on Twitch, that sent it to me? Holy, this is crazy flashback. It's not pre-watch, chat. It's something that was sent to me like a year ago when I first started playing Uma. You can't just drop the Fua Moko on that Fua Fua. I forgot about that. Vivlos, what are you gonna take a picture of? Of Granny? Oh, you want a picture. Am I cursed if that black and orange reset looked like something else? You know, let's just continue. Not pre-watch, nostalgic. True. Blast from the past. Orange and black. I see you pre-watched a year in advance. You know, let's just continue. Aw, adorable. Wait, Granny, you just took a photo of yourself.
Guys, who is cute? Dude, you can't do that.
You just chibied her.
Martin, take that off. Martin, you
Why is she drooling?
I'm mewing. Martin, you can't do that. Take that off. That's a filter. That's a filter.
Sorry, I can hear you. I'm Luke Smax.
When we were putting this series together, we were looking for new present. God knows how we ended up with you.
Oh, one of what is it? Top Gear. I've seen quite a few of these as well. Not pre-watch. All right. Insert the iconic drum intro. Well, you see, at least I wasn't the only one that saw that. Got reminded of your favorite site? No. I'm just saying, I'm not the only one that was reminded of that. Also, those taking pictures are recorded in VR chat. How do I know this? Been there, done that? Oh, okay. Pre-watched. No corn size, please? Exactly. This is only wholesome YouTube.
But we were looking for a lot of new presenters. People send their tapes in, right? Now, this one is from a chap called Gaz, okay? Let's show you what Gaz's tape looked like.
Ah!
Hello and welcome to Gaz on
I was expecting her to scream.
Today we're going to be looking at instrumentation. Speedos in particular. You can tell this isn't
still going on.
Because apart from this one only has the odd meter.
Teach me about cars, Tamamo.
Odd meter and trip. It actually has two spools mounted.
Run. Run.
Gaz was heroically dull, wasn't he? So you see, you just got the job, but it was close.
I think you saw this one last week. Yeah, I did see that one recently. I think it was in another meme compilation video. At least the show named Top Gear and not Bottom Gear. You know what? Good point. I used to mix up Top Gun and Top Gear as a single thing. I mean, to be fair, they sound similar. Why does Marzinski fit this role so well? I don't know. Creek, unfortunately.
Here.
Vivlos, you can't be that adorable. Stop it. Also, my fellow Golshi.
Can we just get a quick photo together? Cheese.
What is this?
I really think I can't treat you anymore. The fact is, I'm in love with you.
Goldship, that's your grandpa. You know what? Let's just keep watching. Ooh, I want to play that. What is that? Dinosaur jumper? That's right. Don't bother her. She's gaming. You made her mess up. All right, kick them all out, Tachyon. They're not allowed to ever enter your room again. Because Maru is the supercar. She also has a Lamborghini. You wouldn't know you got internet. Goshi about to make a time paradox. That Google Chrome browser, if your internet's down. Oh, is it? I don't use Chrome. I did not know that.
Say something deep.
Something deep? All right. If tomatoes are fruit, is ketchup a jam? That's my something deep for today.
I ain't got all day, boy. Be deep.
Your pain is the breaking of the shell that encloses your understanding. It is the bitter potion by which the physician within you heals your sick self.
Oh.
Therefore, trust the physician and drink his remedy in silence and tranquility.
Damn.
Gabron.
That was deep. Ma-chan. Oh, I think I've seen this one too. Actually, wasn't that one of the videos I, in one of the meme compilations I uploaded recently? Yeah, the one right here with vodka. Wow. Wait, this is gonna just make the pre-watch allegations worse. What do you use? I use Firefox. That has a deep impact. Nice. What's deep? The Umamusume and real life racehorse. Lord Rabbit Hole. True. Forever young. The first time you saw this guy, the first time you saw this, you forgot Ma-chan. I would never forget Ma-chan. Pre-watch, not pre-watch. All right, let's continue. Not the bitter kale juice. Tsundere Daiwa. And lovely. Surely nothing bad will happen to this. Kaboom.
I've lived a long life.
What are you talking about? Lived a long life. We're the same age. You're young. We're young.
I'm over 6,000 years old.
All right, this is becoming too relatable, guys. What do I do when the memes stop being funny and instead they become relatable? What do I do?
Huh?
You look great. You're doing the hoeing.
I am not.
Nice pause? Wait, what was the pause? I wasn't looking at the pause. What did I pause? Prism watched.
Not doing any hoeing.
I don't even know what hoeing is.
Yeah, well, hoeing anyway, you don't need a hoe. There's only one tool you need for gardening.
What is it?
Well, I've got it.
It's a hammer.
It'll be a hammer.
It's not a hammer.
This.
Is that a hammer?
That is the best American farming tool that has ever been made. Truly. Every American farmer needs at least 3 of those. Based.
Is that a hoe?
Is all you... No, it isn't. No, if you want to remove a plant, say, okay, there are no thistles at this time of year, but imagine they're thistles. How do you get them up?
Shoot them.
Well, you take one of these, which is a trowel, and then you approach it like that, and you dig around it, lift it, and there it is.
Nope.
That took you...
About 30 seconds.
Dirty fingernails, cricked back.
Gardening, that's what you do.
Okay, now let me show you how I would remove it, okay? See these 3 here? Ready?
Nice.
They're gone, but you can't garden with a shotgun.
They have ceased
Why not?
to exist. Observe the genius of my gardening.
That's the best gardening I've ever seen in my whole life. Tacky on thumbnail? I know, it is actually really nice. You paused on I show Chio expression? Perfect. I agree also. This is also perfect. Look at all those stills. Adorable. Oh my god, she's so adorable. True happiness. Oh, hi, Haru. What are you doing? Why are you looking at me like that? What do you want from me? I'll give you pickles. Oh, I'm sorry. I won't give you pickles. Aw, it's alright, Haru.
Do you know you exist? Are you aware you're...
Why am I not surprised Gold Ship just went past like that? Gold Ship, what are you even doing? You're riding an invisible horse or something. Gold Ship, why? I'm trying to see adorable Haru, and you go and distract me just sliding on by like that. Alright, Skullz, how could you? Skullz, answer for your crimes. I'm sorry, I just threatened to give her a pickle, but it's fine. I stopped. Why does the thumbnail of Tachyon look kind of like the lo-fi girl? Lo-fi Tachyon? Oh, that's a good idea. Someone should use that. Alright, let's continue. That's normal in VR chat? Oh, is it? I never played VR chat.
You are alive.
We're here for a post-race interview. Can you please state your name for the audience? I can't see them.
Does she know her name? Why does this Haru have like 2 wit?
Fantastic. Can you tell us what you do?
Oh, they made Haru cry. Alright, I'm gonna have to bring out the pitchforks. Haru thumbnail? Wait, really? Did it turn to Haru? Worth. Absolutely worth. Alright.
Absolutely stunning. You get a gold star.
Yay! You got happy again. I stay. Who killed Goldship? Stay Gold, help your daughter. Damn. That's cold.
Look, I'm telling Marcellus today. I'm through.
Well, why don't you tell him at the same time why?
Don't worry, I will.
Yeah, and I bet you $10,000 he laughs his ass off.
I don't give a damn if he does.
Marvin.
Stay cold. Nice.
What do you make of all this?
Man, I don't even have an opinion.
Well, you gotta have an opinion.
Ooh, nice
I mean,
gun.
You think that God came down from heaven and stopped him?
You can't just shoot McQueen. Who gave Goshi the gun? Who did it?
What's happening? Oh, man. Oh, man, I shot Marvin in the face. Why the fuck you do that? Well, I didn't mean to do it. It was an accident.
Is this? What's the song called? Hold on. It's coming to me. Come on, brain. I Will Survive Mambo Edition. There you go. Thank you, Nays. Copyrighted? Yeah, I don't know if this is copyrighted, but let's see. Did Nagasaki get copyrighted for it? No, he didn't, and it was uploaded 2 weeks ago, so I assume it should be okay. Maybe if it gets Mambo-fied, it works. I want this to be I Will Mambo. Kale, you can't just share a brain cell with me like that. Oh, never mind, it was just Hachimi version. We got baited with Mambo. I will Teo. Let's go. Oh. Ooh, let's go, Haru. Let's go. She's entered her training arc. Who? No one better punch Haru. I swear I will riot if anyone even attempts to punch her. Why is she fighting a dinosaur? At least they don't have arms, or at least big arms. Nice! Good job, Haru! Hey, what's happening to you? She was fighting the urge to twerk. She was fighting the urge to twerk the entire time. That's why she was screaming like that. Okay. Who do you think stole it, Goldship? I don't even need to know what the video is about. All I need to do is read the caption and I already know the answer. It's Goldship. Oh, nice cake, McQueen. Oh, Guri. You stole the cake? I can't believe you would steal McQueen's cake like that. Wait, she didn't. I knew it. It was Goldship. She used Tamamo as a cover to steal the cake. Damn. 10,000 IQ though. Just saying. It's like Skullz trying to fight the urge to enjoy Goo Goo Babe. Okay. She was fighting her inner self. She was. Ain't no way. I know. She up and just used Tamamo as a cover. Ooh. And she destroyed the world. Oh wait, never mind. She just bounced. Jump, draw, teleport, or TNT jump. Obviously TNT jump. This Oguri was Whitmax. She was. Oguri Whitmaxing. Truly 10,000 wit. Uh-oh. TNT jump. Nope, that's not good enough. It's gonna fall. And there she goes. Fatso. There we go. That's the answer. Always TNT. Oh, she's dead. So it looks like teleport was the answer. She's gonna just teleport off the cliff, isn't she? Oh. Never mind, she just went to a different dimension. And now she's stuck here. Wait, she's in Smash? She's about to smash Kita? Never mind, Kita smashed her.
Oh shit, Jay. You gotta shoot him.
But why is it red?
Jay, you gotta move!
Oh. Maru! When the game was released on PC. It's kind of hilarious. That's exactly how it was. I don't know how many CJ clips I've seen mixed in with Umamusume as soon as the game came to PC. CJ and Sonic. And of course, I see you there, Machan. Oh. The memes.
Listen.
You can't just unplug poor Bourbon like that.
It said Mark Zuckerberg. Mark Zuckerberg. You know who Mark Zuckerberg is?
I do, but I've never heard that. Now I'm probably never going to be able to unhear that. Thanks for ruining that for me, Rice Shower.
Yes. Do research. But look. No, you're not. Mark Zuckerberg. See? See?
Ooh, this is Left 4 Dead 2. Wait, is this 2 or is this 1? This might actually be Left 4 Dead 1. Oh, no, it is 2. Never mind. I will plug the clanker, Left 4 Derby. I need to play Left 4 Dead 2 with the Uma mods. You did send me the mods in the past, right, Naze? I remember you sent them to me, but I never downloaded them. I need to look into doing that. I think that would be fun, playing Left 4 Dead with the Uma mods. Is that a tank? It has to be, with how much damage it's taking. Yeah, it's a tank. Daiichi Ruby, you're about to be bothered by Helios, aren't you? Tank Ogurizilla, Cancer Cup, Left 4 Dead has a lot of mods. Or Left 4 Dead 2 has a lot of mods. Monster is too strong. Alright, Daiichi Ruby. Is it Helios that's about to break into your room? Need to schedule a day where you play a game with Uma mods since Trackblazer Burnout? Yeah, my goal this week was to mix it up and play a couple other games instead of Uma, but then real life decided to get in the way and pretty much canceled the rest of streams this week, except for tomorrow. Anyway, let's continue. Let's hear it. Oh. Oh. Why are you here? Why are you crying? It had nothing to do with you.
You know what? I loved her, man. I know you did, Logan. It's okay. I loved her more than anything. More than anything on this planet.
I know, you gave her your all, but there's more fish.
I did. I
You
really
did.
fucking did.
It's alright,
You know
Helios.
what they say. There are plenty of fish in the sea, but
Exactly.
I don't want any other fish. I just want that one fucking fish.
You probably shouldn't do that to the fish.
Logan, Logan, no. Logan, no.
Let's go, Gold Chip. That's right. You see, this is what happens if you don't train her well. This is what she does to you. If you do train her well, you just get a drop kick. Ooh, 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 ooh. Let's go, Gold Chip. This is really well edited, by the way. Keeping rhythm nicely. Yeah, the punches with the music is really well done. Oh, this is so satisfying. Wait, it's not edited? They're doing it live? It's literally the game? Wait, is it? I've never played it. I assumed it was just edited together. Okay, never mind then. It's a rhythm game. Oh, okay. I've never heard of that game then. I assumed it was just someone playing a game and edited the music and the punches together. Never mind.
Everyone, get in the car. We're leaving this town now. Ah, what the? Impossible! This isn't the car!
No! Stay gold! Ooh. Don't get poked, stay gold. Oh, never mind, he got poked.
Oi, Gigi. 一人で何やってんだ? アホか.
Oh, they're fighting over the television? And then they held hands? How lewd. You can add custom songs. It's got adjusted beat punch to it. Oh, okay. We've seen this one, right? Yeah, the Stay Gold one we did. Tomodachi Life. My mod did recommend that I play this, but I haven't got to it. But yeah, it is definitely something I would like to try. Oh my. The shippers, they're eating good once again.
Hello? Hey, what's up? I need your help. Can you come here? I can't. I'm buying clothes. All right, well, hurry up and come over here. I can't find them. What do you mean you can't find them? I can't find them. There's only soup. What do you mean
Why is
there's
there only soup? Also, King Halo, don't say that with me at the same time.
Means there's only soup. Well, then get out of this soup aisle. All right, you don't have to shout at me.
Why did
There's more soup.
Saiyans
What do
got
you
turned
mean
into an
there's
actual
more
horse?
soup? There's just more soup. Go into the next aisle. There's still soup.
That's a lot of soup. Feno with Joho face fit perfectly. You've seen a similar one of these? Yeah, I think the last one I seen was Rudolph. I think, and it was in a carrot shop. I'd also recommend Chrono Gear, Warden of Time. It's a game everyone deserves to play all the way through at least once. Yeah, I remember you recommended that in the past. I have a couple games that people recommended to me. I have them written down. It just, finding time for them is always the issue. I slowly work through them, but yeah, it just takes some time. As with everything with me.
Where are you right now? I'm at soup. What do you mean you're at soup? I mean I'm at soup. What store are you in?
The quick side tangent. I have decided that if I do really, really bad this upcoming Champions meetings, exactly what Nae said there, just ignore Champions meeting, then you have a lot of time. If I do really bad this next Champions meeting, I'm going to take Champions meeting super casually until Make a New Track is over. And I will probably, that'll free up a lot more time just to start playing and doing some other stuff. So that's probably what I'll end up doing if I do really poorly this CM. I just put some Uma and be done with it. Yeah, that's probably what I'm going to do. So that way I can try a couple more games. Like I can finally play games with Uma mods, like Left 4 Dead 2. I can play Tomodachi Life. I could play the game John Umamusume that recommended. I can play Neverness to Everness. Is that what it's called? NTE. Because I wanted to try that too. And there's some other stuff as well that I wanted to try. That's been sitting on my back burner because most of my time gets eaten by champion meetings. Parent farm like us, yeah, I'll probably do that every now and then. You can play JP Matt too. Yeah, I could play more JP as well. That's always an option. Anyway, that's why I went open league. Yeah, you're smart, Rex. Anyhow, let's continue before I keep getting distracted.
I'm at the soup store! Why are you buying clothes at the soup store?
So, I just ordered a burger. Thanks.
Nice!
This is a drive-through. Understand?
I've seen this one before as well.
I know. Everywhere else is too far. Where's your car? Give me, I'm gone. This is a drive-through. You gotta be in a car. Understand? So, no car, no food? At least have a ride. Vehicle?
Oh.
How about now?
I just want to know, why is Spachan her ride? Teo, why are you riding Spachan of all things? There's cars that exist in the Umaverse. Maru has one.
Alright. Catch you later.
Wow, you pre-watched everything. Guys, I didn't pre-watch anything. I just... what can I say? I'm a meme connoisseur. It's not my fault that I'm a meme watcher.
Oh, my burger. Where's your vehicle? Are you blind? What the fuck? Is this a broom? You never watched Harry Potter? Alright. Bro, no ride, no burger. Look again.
The Teocopter.
I identify as a drone. I flew here. What the fuck? Are you brain? Is it not allowed?
Alright. But you can never have too much Teocopter. Amazing video by Nagasaki, as always. 10 out of 10. Alright. Now I gotta drop a comment. Chat, help me make a non-bot comment, since you guys tell me I comment like a bot. I don't know how to write comments. How do I socialize with people? Amazing as always, Nagasaki. Keep up the great work. There we go. Is that a not bot comment, chat? Is that good? Identify that you're not a bot. I cry every time. There you go. What does that even mean? Say pre-watched everything. You're great at making videos. I appreciate you a lot. We're gonna just stick with this. Amazing as always, Nagasaki. Keep up the great work. There we go. And then yeah, that's good enough, right, chat? What do you guys rate this? Like a 8 out of 10, 9 out of 10, 10 out of 10? What do you guys rate this comment? It's definitely like pretty good, right? Change it to amazing. Okay, I can do that. Amazing. Look at that, chat. See? Bot out of 10? 10 out of 10 bot approved? I'll never be able to beat the bot comment allegations. I don't know. I'm just a skeleton man. I don't socialize. Goo goo out of 10. All right. You know what, chat? I'm just hitting comment. There we go. Oh, wait. I forgot to thumbs down my own comment. Hey, Skullz, guess what? What's that? 6-ish plus 1. So 7 out of 10 for amazing. All right. You know what? I'll take that. Chicken butt. Do chickens have butts? I mean, I guess they would, right? Huh. Anyway, we have... what do you guys want to watch next? Do we want to watch non-UMA content? Or would you guys want to go ahead and maybe watch... where is it? Yeah, we have the Mambo video, we have the Nishino video, and we also have a bunch of shorter videos that you guys sent. I don't know if these meet the requirements or if they have copyright because I haven't checked them, but this one's 2 days ago, so this one will have to be saved. This one's 1 day ago, so we have to save this one. Let me just sort these really quick. This one's 6 months ago. This one's 1 day ago. 20 hours ago. 23 hours ago. 1 day ago. What happened to Gold Ship? And 2 days ago. Okay, so we only have a few videos that are more shorter form. You want to watch Nishino? 6-7. Did someone say 6-7? Gotta see you with Nishino. Nishino, watch what Naze sent you a long time ago. Oh, this one wasn't from Naze. This is from another mod. This one was, yeah, from another mod. Wait, never mind. Skullz, are you British? If so, then bully the British. Oh, no. I'm not British. You're American. Yeah, you're right. Blitzkrieg the shorts. All right, we can do that. Like I said, I didn't check the date of them. It's from the long lost mod Azuma. Yes, it's from my mod Azuma. Because technically, I have roughly like 8 to 10 mods, but some of them are usually not in chat, but I still know them. I talk to them, obviously, but they're usually not hanging out and stream too much. Sure, we can go ahead and just zerg through these shorts real quick. Let me just make sure none of them have copyright. And then we can, I guess, go ahead and watch the Nishino since everyone wants to see the Nishino video. I already looked at that one. Let me see this one. Looks fine. And let me see this one. Looks fine. And let me also make sure none of them have any specialty React requirements. Does not look like it. And what about you, Atlas? Uma? Do you have any specialty requirements? Nope. And what about this one? Do you have any specialty requirements? I hope you enjoy the content. All music images are owned by their respective owners. And then the copyright fair use thing that doesn't work because I get claimed and struck. And yeah, everything else looks fine. All right, we can go ahead. Really? Naze is the only mod I know. There's also Really Newbie, my mod, that hops in, which appears every now and then. You're too paranoid, Skullz. No one can hurt you. You're a skeleton. You know, a good point. Maybe the other mods are skeletons now. You guys know too much. Funny thing, Kinky Mation, the pink thing image of bullying the British is Mexican, so she has full right of roasting food. Oh, really? Tell us your lead mod, again, is Naze. Maybe the other... Oh, I already read that. All right. Anyways, we can go ahead and watch this. Oguri Cap is too confident. Umamusume comic by Agent Gipeng? Gpeng? Gipeng? I don't know. I only speak American. We'll drop a like, drop a sub, and let us watch. Oh, no. Do I have to read? You guys wouldn't make me read, would you? Nice. Oh, do you have a favorite type of Umamusume? Yes, Gold Chip. Gold Chip is my favorite type of Umamusume. Fast and have a gray coat. And she's blushing. Wait, he's talking about Tamamo, isn't he? You've seen this one? Wait, I did? I've seen this? They can't hurt the skeleton, but they can hurt the skeleton's wallet. It's not even necessarily that. It's more so my channel. I would prefer if it didn't get nuked. So you're cheating on Super Creek, NTR, and Nishino with Gold Chip? No, Gold Chip's my Oshi. If so, he clearly doesn't remember Hold Up Gray. Yeah, I didn't 2 or 3 weeks ago. I can't remember that long ago. That might as well be 2 or 3 decades ago. Don't look, you'll fall for her? Wait, if you look at Tamamo, you fall for her? First I'm hearing of that. Well, I guess if I watched this before, second time I've heard of that, so never mind. Alright. Well, we already dropped a like. Now we have Goldship said this to Rice Shower. I'm having deja vu since he said the same thing last time. Wait, did I? Filthy pre-watcher. Well, it just goes to show, guys. Apparently, I am very similar to myself. Let's see, what's this? What is this? In the 76th, the Shurikinen sixpence broke away. Oh, okay. And then Take Yutaka, or Yutaka Take won something, it looks like. All right. Well, I will save this for another time to watch because I'm terrified of watching anything IRL horse footage. Really? Then why wasn't it liked before? It might have been I watched it from a different uploader, but I don't know. Anyway, Goldship said this to Rice Shower. We'll drop a like, make sure it's not too loud, and let us watch. And this is by Atlas Uma.
Umamusume, a month ago I made a video saying that Rice Shower is also a fatty and—
How dare you? Show me the proof. I need evidence.
Some of you didn't believe me, so here's Goldship as my witness to the ultimate secret fatty.
なんでオムライスですの？かわいい文字。
これはライスへのプレゼントだ。お前見た目に反して大食いだもんな。担当上がり？
恥ずかしいから言わないで。
Wow. Exposed. Exposed live. I can't believe Rice Shower would be a chonker. God damn. I know. The cafeteria event is in Trackblazer. Ah, okay. Alrighty. And now we have special week. This. Agemasen. Let's translate this. Approve this one. How do you say this?
Aprueba este.
Aprueba este.
Aprueba este.
Aprueba este. Perfect. All right. Let us make sure it's not too loud and let us watch. She said the thing. She said it. Oh, yeah, if you send links, you have to get permission from mods, or else it auto-deletes them. So before you link anything, make sure to ask permission from the mod. I kind of got distracted halfway through that. I'm going to rewatch about from the middle again, because, yeah, I noticed that the thing got deleted, so 1 second. Okay. Try again quickly. Yeah, if it deletes it again, are you in the Discord, Achieve Winter? It'll probably be easier if you just drop it in the meme channel or in the Uma video channel, so that way you don't have to try to rush and send it too quick. But if you're not in the Discord, yeah, you got to send it within the 60 seconds, because all the mod can do is give 60 seconds, and then once it times out, but it's fine. I see your link here. I can grab it. I got it now, so you don't have to worry. I got it. I got it. You're all good. Is that Machiko? I don't know. Rewatched? Okay, well, technically I did rewatch it. But I didn't pre-watch it. Alright. This is Rice Shower Might Match Agree Cap's Greed by Iron Ponytails. We're going to drop a like. Make sure it's not too loud. And then we can go ahead and watch it. And then after this, you linked me on, or you tagged me on Discord. Okay. I'm checking. Here, Skullz. What's this? Oh, yeah, this is from when I watched it last time. Wow. So wait, yeah, it was 2 weeks ago. Wow. I don't even remember that. Oh, I'm at 992 subscribers. I didn't even realize that either. I'm really close to 1,000. Nice. All right. Rice Shower might match Oguri Caps agreed. Umamusume Pretty Derby by Iron Ponytails. Let's drop a like, make sure it's not too loud, and let us watch. Another Umamusume breaking chairs. My tummy growled in the middle of class. But I swear I ate breakfast. I had 5 bread rolls, a carrot salad, a carrot hamburger steak, bacon and eggs, minestrone, and a jelly dessert. Why are you bald? Maybe I burned it all off while running. I should stop by the school. What? Why were Daiwa and Vodka making out? Oh, hi. Haru, what are you doing there? Why are you so caught up in this? Just have fun and enjoy it? Because I have questions. So many. All right. We can... Okay, good. I liked it. I made sure to like it. Haru jump scare. All right, so now you guys said you wanted to see the Nishino video by Light Bulbs. All right, we can go ahead and watch that next. And then we can... let's see. I guess depending on how much time is left after this, either we can watch non-Uma or we can watch the Yang video, or I could pull something out from my list because I have a bunch of other stuff in my list or my tabs. I think someone sent me, what was it? Someone sent me a recent story. I think it was the wedding. Yeah, maybe we can watch this, the wedding event that was translated. I guess I could go ahead and just bring this out, maybe, if anyone has any interest in that. Bring it out of my sea of tabs. But for now, we can go ahead and watch Nishino. So Rice Shower is the Fanto fatty. Wow, I've learned a valuable lesson. All right, this is The Most Evil Career in Umamusume by Licking Light Bulbs. We'll drop a like. Everything looks good. Alrighty, and let us have a watch. Better a sea of tabs than a sea of thieves. I've never played that game. I've heard mixed things though. The Most Evil Career in Umamusume by Licking Light Bulbs. Let us watch. I really do not want to watch this gremlin. This gremlin hates me, and this gremlin chat loves for me to pretend to be this gremlin. I'd like to see your liked video playlist. It's probably hundreds. Probably. Most Evil. Did you name his vid? I should have. The Most Evil Career in Umamusume featuring Krakskullz from Devil May Cry. Should I transform for this? Should I react to this entire video like this? There's no way, right? There's no way we do that, right? No, let's just be regular me. Yeah, regular me's best me. No? Yes? This gremlin hates me. This gremlin is me. I did not say that, Hild. Don't you put words in my mouth. Yes, yes. All right. Coward? Fine. I spoil you, chat. I spoil you guys way too much. Fine. But I'm hiding my legs. You guys don't get to see legs. Skullz is such a fan. He should be Digiton. I mean, I do have that. Look. Boop. Boop. Maybe we react like this. Yeah, maybe we should react like this. Because we're light bulbs enjoyers. Oh, hey newbie. Thank you for the resub. Appreciate it. Thank you. I got distracted. See, there's my mod that I was talking about. A newbie. That wasn't the one that sent me this video either, though. But yeah, Newbie is my other mod that you guys were asking about other mods. Anyway, change back. All right. All watch is Nishino. Just know that I'm not happy about it. No problem, just doing a drive-by before bed. All good, man. Have a good night. Fine, then be a fanboy of Nishino. Holy YouTube thumbnail. Change back. Nice thumbnail. Don't tell me it turned into this gremlin's face, did it? It didn't turn into this gremlin's face. You know what? I'm being regular me. Forget you, chat. You guys lost. Ah, she's still hidden behind me. Ah! Get out of here. All right, we're watching it like this. Let's start the video.
Hello, guys. Welcome.
That's a little low. All right, we're restarting it. Also, why is he talking like that? Who makes a light voice when talking like Nishino? Who would do that?
Hello, guys. Welcome to another episode of Umamusume Pretty Derby. I'm so looking forward to building my new favorite character.
At least it's not only me that can't do a light voice. See, light bulbs can't do a super light voice either. It's rough out here.
The Lord had the
Oh God, never mind.
all those in its opposition shall be made equal to the soil from which the
You will burn. No one escapes the power that is Nishino flower. You will suffer.
chrysanthemums bloom.
CM14, which is a mile championship,
Yes, it
is
is.
fast approaching, and so I inexplicably felt compelled to build
it.
I didn't feel compelled to play this gremlin. My chat forced me. They said, Skullz, you should play Nishino. She'll be great with this champions meeting. You gotta build her. And I said, fine, chat. I'll do it. Skullz only do Creek Mommy voice, Shiver Me Timbers, Bubbles PTSD from minute 1, actually voice. Nishino Flower became the Lich from Adventure Time. I mean, remember that time when you did a Creek Mommy voice? No. And we'll do it again? Alright. I'm hitting play.
Is to be the undoing of man, for the plot's deep fields shall bring emergence to budding blossoms anew.
As for the support card, Danky
nice.
Fine Motion, Hida-san Black, Nice Nature,
Nice,
Marvelous
nice.
Sunday, and Shinko Windy are the obvious choices here.
So he's going with the regular Nishino. He's not going for Guts Build Nishino. Why does your chat sound like Wilfred Fizzlebang? Where's that from? I recognize that name, Naze. Who is that?
I don't think it's getting better than those, and then we can't use Nishino Flower, of course, so I think Daitaka Helios is the second best option here. We do get quite a bit of specialty priority. We do still get 10% race bonus, which puts us at a total of 60%, which is more.
Oh, that's from WoW. The gnome, Wilfred Fizzlebang. That's right, I remember now. You face Jaraxxus, Eridar, Lord of the Burning Legion. There it is. I completely forgot about that. Let mommy, Wami pamper you, Scully. Well, oh god, I'm never reading chat ever again. We're going back to the video.
More than enough. We get a couple of mile skills, a couple of pace chaser skills. I think that should be pretty solid.
Nice.
Let's see this career full of joy and whimsy. Yippee! Nishino Flower is appearing on Mayano Top Gun's UmaTube Live.
Is special priority 50 the highest in global? Technically, I guess 100 with Kita-san, right? If you count her base and then her unique, it makes it 100. I believe that's the highest. Way. Anyway, let's continue.
Live stream. Our first message comes from the user Dandy Fish. They said,
Oh, I remember this. This is where they want Nishino to cheer you up, and then she cheers you up. And I remember I cheered my chat up when I did this. I hope you guys remember my lovely message.
I messed up big time at work. I could use some encouragement. Go, Dandy Fish. The sky's the limit and I'm your co-pilot. Let's take off. Something about this feels wrong. Something about this feels off. All right, your turn, Flower. Go ahead and give Dandy Fish some support. Me? Thank you for writing in, Dandy Fish. I can see the veneers of kindness or supportiveness peeling off her. I can see behind the veil the being that demands suffering in this.
We both had very different reactions to this scene.
It sickens me.
All right, now for some shameless self-promo. I'm going to show how I reacted to that scene. All right, what was my Nishino video? I don't remember it. Yeah, this one. This was the one. Where was it? Oh, here it is. Perfect. Your comfort zone. I want to receive some encouragement too. All right. This is me encouraging chat. Remember this for the rest of your days, chat. If you're having a bad day, just think of this every single time. I'll encourage my chat. Did you have a tough day at work? Was school difficult? Did you have a hard time today? Well, don't worry. Tell them, Skullz. You tell them. Hurry. I have words of encouragement for you guys. Too bad. Get over it, losers. You're right. I can work. Good one, Skullz. Nice.
Some guts here, and please give me charming.
That's the price I have to pay for wanting guts. Oh, God, get the fuck out of here, please.
And we don't even get fucking charming.
Sag, when you don't get charming from the charming event, my day got worse after your words of encouragement. Oh, yeah, I'll remember this when I take a short walk up a long pier. Oh, no. Also, I completely hate Nishino Flower due to Bakushin runs, but at the very least, her card has been Charming Merchant. These last couple of runs, yeah, her card is really good, unfortunately. And why I learned the friendship ribs are Charming boosted. Wait, ribs? Oh, you mean the carrots? I completely blanked on what I was going to say. Completely just went out of my brain. Let's continue.
Fuck, what's the point even?
Do it. Do it. Click it.
Let's not.
Who are you? I can't believe. Who is this? I'm going to take a shower and think about what you just said. All right.
It's not worth.
And the sleep deprived.
Stop it! Oh, fucking fantastic.
Late start too.
Wow, thank
Is this my career run?
you. Don't tell me. Hello?
Nice.
Hello? You will still win, right? Yeah, there we go. Okay.
There you go.
No, fucking go, please.
Go, Nishino.
Oh my fucking
wow.
God.
Was that her debut?
Up, I can feel it sucking every single last.
No, not the pixels.
Out of my soul. Holy fuck! My God, you are pathetic.
I caught that reference. Who is boomer enough to catch that reference? Speaking of charming, Yada Creature didn't want to cooperate twice now. Oh, unfortunate. The boss when you unlock her. And your last two runs. Oh, you guys didn't catch the reference? I'll go back and play it again.
Out of my soul. Holy fuck!
This one. Doesn't do you guys not know this reference? This is from a content creator called Low Tier God, and he has very famous words that I cannot repeat on stream. And there's a meme with his eyes as lightning with the quote. Low Tier God, yes. You guys get it. You're so unk, you should krill. Yes, krill. I hate that I know it. It means I'm old. Welcome, my fellow boomer. Welcome. Your mom watches LTG Skullz? Wait, Creek?
My God, you are pathetic. Get out of here. If this continues to be a theme for the rest of this run, I might just fucking lose it. Steals your joy not only as a opponent, but as a trainee too. Surely that was a freak accident and will not occur.
Yeah, there's no way you failed twice. Also, that's a good looking cat, if that's Lightbulb's actual cat. I know he said that his cat looked, made that, or this was his cat in his comments, but I don't know if he was memeing or not.
The run. And another race. Hahaha. Get that out of here.
I did not know Nishino was a silver medal collector. Good to know.
Kawakami princess, what the fuck? B in Mile.
B in Mile is full of bile.
B in Mile. Oh, but it's my fault. I don't have enough stats. I only have like 50% more speed. Ooh. Clearly I was lacking. Clearly I was the one that was doing something fucking wrong. And we don't even. You know what?
Nishino's ult is roughly. It's pretty rough to activate, so she kinda in some races doesn't have a unique at all. And I think that's when she loses really badly to other Umas. B for best in Mayo. Skullz, you are where you said your mom was Creek. Wait, what? And then, wait, what's this? I got clipped? What did I get clipped for? Oh, explaining the meme. Yes, I am a meme expert. Watches LTG Skullz. Wait, Creek? What? I don't even remember saying that. Wait, was I referencing something? Your mom watches LTG Skullz? Wait, Creek? Was I reading another comment? I must have been reading another comment. And that lined up. There's no way I just said that. I was... Hold on. I'm scrolling up. Let's continue. Hey, are you seafood? Oh, I just seen that because I scrolled back up. I am the... No, I'm not reading that. Actually, you know, I learned to stop reading messages. I'm never reading chat again. I don't think anyone else mentioned Creek. I'm scrolling through. I don't see it. You know what? Whatever. I'm just hitting play. I'm done with you, chat.
You know what? Fucking reset the run. Holy
Good
shit,
call.
we don't even get
Save your
to
mental,
stuff.
light
Fuck
bulbs.
you. We
Like,
don't
I need to save my mental.
have any guests now though, so that's not great. Well, whatever. It's fine. Haha, let's do it.
The Creek just came out of nowhere.
It's again. Sapporo Juniors Dicks.
From second to third. I told you guys, she's a gremlin. She is a gremlin that wants you to suffer. I learned that the most while running her.
Oh. That's fine. Not enough wit. Yeah.
But yeah, no, I should have had a C in which by this point it's obvious I got rushed, yes,
At what point can we just admit that the game system is broken? Fuck off. I'm not gonna retry here. I don't care.
You know, that is a good question. Is it really just RNG that makes you lose most races? Or is there some reason why your Uma just decides it doesn't want to run? There has to be some reason, right? Maybe you get rushed, maybe late start, maybe your Uma takes a weird move. Because there is something I've noticed in my champions meetings, round 1 and 2s, is for some reason, my Taishin will just go, oh, excuse me, I'm going to just veer off far to the right for no reason because I feel like it. Is her training that hard, or is it just because of TB? I think what it is, Rev, is that her ultimate is situational. So if you don't buy a skill, she's essentially just running off of raw stats. It came from the most deepest part of his mind that he keeps locked away, he doesn't want us to find. I don't even know why that came out. Maybe I was just memeing and didn't even think about it. And it didn't even click. The game hates me in particular. Me too. Being boxed is the only reason. Oh, right. Being boxed too. That's another one. Unlike Oguri, which is either you're winning... you're winning or you ult. Yeah, pretty much. One rush and suddenly you have no ult. Very true. With the current Showtime event, that stats are now a reason why you lost. Blocked and blocked. What is the quote by the legend? If you're blocked, you're blocked. Yeah, but because it's TB, right? In her usual training or not a TB scenario, you don't race as much as TB. You know, that's also a good point. Because if you're, doing regular scenario, you don't have to do so many races. So if you were to do training more, she probably wouldn't feel as frustrating. So yeah, that's a good point, Rev. Except this video, it's not showcase form for what I can see. Ah, okay. It's just natural suck. Oh, that's me. Wait. Let's watch.
I feel like this run's already been run over by Khan. It's just limping along. I don't think there's any way of recovering. Maybe, perhaps. I'll go for that for sure. Oh my gosh.
Oh no. It's only been 4 minutes in and this man has suffered more. Actually, he's probably suffered about as much as I did during my Nishino runs. 3% failure. Last time it was a 4% failure, and before that it was a 1% failure. But yet this man will go and hit a 90%. I don't know how his luck works, but it's something, all right.
was 3 fucking percent.
Honestly, what the fuck is wrong with this girl? What the fuck What the fuck is wrong with this career? Holy shit!
Ooh, practice
suck
perfect.
off. Try again. You know what? This is my
Round
last attempt.
3,
If this
fight!
shit doesn't work out, that will be it. If this fucking piece of shit doesn't want to be built, then I won't. That's good. I think I'd rather go for this though. Get a skill.
Yeah,
maybe.
not bad.
That's not useless.
Nimble navy.
Fuck
Eh.
you.
Hey, Fall Runner isn't that bad because that's future-proofing if you get sparks for it.
Another useless.
I guess then again, this is his ace for the champions meeting, so still, if it turns into a bad run, sparks are always good. Licking light bulbs will suffer more. Will he? More than I did in my Nishino runs? 2 kilobyte Uma with a 1 gigabyte damage output. The only 90% he can hit is for 1-star guts. You know who F's with me the way Nishino does? Grass Wonder of all Umas. For some reason, Grass Wonder decided to give me the insanest run of my life, and she was my first ever UG1 Uma. He's doing an ace run? Ah, okay then. So, yeah, Fall Runner, not that great.
Skill hunt? Fuck yeah, awesome. Just give me all of your useless skill hunts. I just fucking love it. At least here we'll get 3 skill hunts for straight descent, right? Yippee!
Stuff like this makes me happy. I'm a casual silver. I wish I could be like you and just be like, yeah, I'm just casual. I have fun. I'm an idiot that makes myself suffer because I'm an old man and I used to be competitive when I was younger, and that little bit of still exists in me, even though I know I'm nowhere near as competitive as I used to be. I used to be toxically competitive when I was a teenager. But I wish I could just be way more casual. That American blood, yeah. Grasswinter also hates you. I guess it's the American. Well, at least for me. Grasswinter always gives me her mood down events. Old man with Mommy Creek. Grass is a sleep-deprived merchant. Highest Uma in both Global and JP. My highest Uma in Global is Grass Wonder. My highest Uma in JP, I think, is Grass... No. El Condorpasa. For Uma, as long as I reach B finals, I'm perfectly fine. Yeah, I respect that. Wait, I just noticed I'm Mexican. Grass Wonder hates, always fights with El Condorpasa. Is that the case? Competitive or toxic? A little bit of both. Because I think I've mentioned it in chat before, but I used to be a pretty big internet troll back in my youngin' days. Wasn't it your UAL? Yeah, I think it is. My highest is my El Condorpasa. Anyway, let's continue before I keep yapping.
Yay! Junior debut! There we go. Thank you. Ha 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 ha. That's pretty good. I know exactly what would happen should I not use the energy here, so I will just do that, and we'll go for that and not fail a 9% gamble. Arikite core. And we still need to rest. That's
Sleep deprived.
fine.
I knew it. It's always sleep deprived when you need it. I swear the game waits and times it for that to happen. That reminds me when I was training Narita Taishin and I got 3 sleep deprives in a row when I needed the energy. I'm not mad. I'm not crashing out. That explains everything. You know what? I'm with Spechan here.
Fuck you. Arikite core. That's also worth skipping a race for. Yes, thank you.
Yes, it is.
Yippee, thank fucking God. We didn't feel that. I think I will immediately.
No, don't buy it. No, don't buy it. It's not good.
I don't know
No.
fucking anything about race courses and how they work, so I don't know if a downhill is a common thing or not. No, I'm gonna go
No,
for it. If it's
no.
wrong, then I'll be told so eventually.
True.
Doesn't matter, really. 3 skill hunts for straight away. Adept, please, and fuck you. Then we can do the Hunching Juvenile Phillies.
Uh-oh. Vodka. Oh, wait. It's not vodka.
I'll do the Asahi.
Oh, wait.
I don't want
No, it is vodka. GG. Vodka. She's gonna hit no stopping me and just crush your hopes and dreams. Was that before or after the big sad with Taishin? I don't remember. Your American Skullz, that's why your American Umamusume likes you. Grass Wonder and L. Oh my god, I didn't even think about that. Downhill is good for CM15. Oh, is it good for CM15? I haven't looked into anything for CM15 yet. Thanks for letting me know, though. I'll keep that in mind. All of Japan CM has hills, if I remember correctly. Yeah, so does Global. It just specifically for the Gemini Cup, which is why he's building this Nishino, downhill is not good for CM14. Light bulb suffered. The golden gen is a square who trolls each other. King Halo thinks they're all stupid, and Tsuyoshi off sick somewhere. True. All right, let's continue.
Vodka to shove as I have learned 50 centimeter horse cock up my anus. Okay,
Well, that's a new phrase light bulbs has started using. No, I mean CM in Japan race course. Oh, okay. I thought you meant JP Uma. I get you.
Start fairly far on the inside. No late start. I think we should be fine here. What the fuck? Okay.
Is it just me, or does this video seem a little lower? Should I up the volume, or is it good for you guys? Because to me, it seems like it's a little lower than normal, but I don't know if that's just me or not. Maybe I'll lower it just a tad, because I don't want it to be too loud for you guys.
Inside, no late start. I think we should be fine here.
It's normal for you? Okay, I just wanted to make sure, because for some reason it sounded a little bit low to me, but yeah, if you guys say it's fine, that's fine.
Okay, we start fairly far on the inside. No late start. I think we should be fine here. What the fuck? Okay.
Old man needs a hearing aid. Okay, Diafuss, I see how it is. Max volume and let us adjust on our side. Well, funnily enough, everything that you guys hear from my stream is probably 30% louder for me. So if you guys hear something loud, it's 30% louder that I'm hearing it.
At least we ult here. Come on, please go.
She should be able to rush to the front with the ult.
There we go.
Yeah.
It does something.
The stack up, nice, and dueling.
Come on.
He got it. She got it.
Okay, nice.
Fuji Kiseki though tried to catch her. Sleep deprived. I told you. Every single time you need the energy, sleep deprived goes, shame if something were to happen, wouldn't it?
And now I better get an S in mile.
Ooh, Spring Runner.
That's fine. Yeah, we don't need it. We don't need it. Ha ha ha. An HK Mile Cup. The rival again is Sweep Torture. So this should be pretty.
Oh, thank you for the follow on Twitch. I'm going to go back a sec so that way if I ever edit this into a video, editor Skullz won't be mad at me. So what it meant is you got Def first before us. Yes. True.
An HK Mile Cup. The rival again is
Sweepy.
Sweep Torture. So this
You're about to get swept.
Fucking trivial.
Absolute sweep.
Whatever, that's fine, that's fine. We'll just retry and we'll win easily. Come on. That's great. That's awesome. That's
the power
awesome.
of Sweepy. Oh, he only has 8 clocks left. Oh no. The struggle has begun. How is he losing this? Sure, his speed is just a little low, but it's not severely low, and his power is really good. So how is he losing this? Unless just, blocked. So what I'm running Fuji Kiseki for parent. Ooh, nice. Light bulbs got sweep. I never get sleep depriving TB ever. Not complaining, it's just something I notice. Ooh, nice. His stam. It is a mile race though. Maybe his stam is just a little too low and he's not being able to get his full excel. That could be it.
Always told, look, you're lacking power in the early game. Yeah. Come on. I swear to God, we will not have to use every single fucking reset whistle on a race where we are #1 fucking favorites. C+ in power with even got a fucking gold scale. Holy fuck.
Oh my God. You have to watch it. Yes, that is the rule. If you start to lose and you use a clock and you fail and you use a clock and fail, you have to watch it. That is the clock tax. You must watch or you will lose. I don't like to do the NHK mile under 450 speed. Yeah, normally I love to hover around 400-ish speed around the NHK mile cup. Obviously, if I can get it higher than that, I would love it. But minimum, I like to sit around 400. Favorite to win is Lies. Yes, it is. Glue at that point, I probably would have glued this. Did not realize you can win track blunder with 900 speed. Yeah, that's usually if you're like doing parent farming, that's probably a pretty good spot to keep your speed. I can't believe I'm not the only one that does that. Yeah, that's the secret. That's what I always tell my chat. The secret is if you lose a couple of times, you have to watch it, or else the game will just keep taxing your clocks.
Do you really fucking mean that? Like, what the fuck is wrong with this game? And this is a character that's supposed to be one of the best.
You did it! Hooray!
Prize for a classic year fucking mile race. Rest again, haha! Give me sleep deprived again. No.
Oh, no sleep deprived. Look at that. Nishino now got better. You still have 800 clocks? Nice. Keep them stacked.
Oh, you missed your opportunity there. I'm fucking losing it. I'm fucking losing it. Hey, but surely the Yasuda Kiden will be easier. You know what? Let's go for some Skullz here.
Yeah,
Corners,
good call.
There we go. And that's all we can learn. That's fine. Surely.
Yeah, it's not bad.
Enough. Come on, we've got enough skills.
Yeah. Okay. I think this run is just cursed. I think he just needs to glue this and go next. This run is cursed. Absolute Biko.
Someone tell me what the fuck I'm doing wrong.
His speed is too low, I think. For the Yasuda Kinen, yeah, that speed is too low. For Miles, you want speed and power, and that speed is kind of homeless.
You are actually lacking speed.
Okay, Lightbulb, you don't have to call me out like that. I'm sorry. I did exactly that. I just literally went, actually, that's not enough speed for the Yasuda Kinen. The speed is quite low, you see. That's what's going wrong. And then I unpaused, and he literally just called me out. All right, I'm hitting play. I'm never reacting again.
At this point in the career, you should have 450 speed at least. We are behind.
That was too good. He called me out so hard right there. That's crazy.
Tachyon, we are behind. What the fuck is she doing? What the fuck is she doing? Oh, it's okay. Please go. Third, okay. Second, first, okay. That's good. Please.
Licky light skulls. Oh man, that's funny.
Hang on to your lead here. Come on. Come on. Come
on.
Okay.
Uh-oh. Nice.
Awesome. That's all of our revives gone.
He watched the race and won. That's the secret.
Orange juice press and just fucking squeeze down on it. And then,
Ooh.
I was gonna go for the Akonata spread stakes. No. No.
Yeah, that is definitely worth because he needs to catch his speed back up.
Can't go for anything in the shop, but that's okay. You've still got
that's a little unfortunate
to get some coins for at least the cupcake and maybe some speed ankle weights or whatever. More wits, and then surely on the last turn we
Skull's secret admirer? What? No one would admire a skeleton.
We can get one turn of double or triple witch rating, please, and thank you. But you know what? It's still good. I'm not gonna reset.
Not bad.
It's fine. Why? We can't go for that. No, we have to do a race here, because we will miss out.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's probably worth skipping, but he doesn't have coins, and it's really bad to fall into shop debt because that kind of screws you over because you lose a lot of scrolls and stuff like that too. So even though that wit was super worth, and if he had the coins, I would have said he should have skipped for it. But yeah, with no coins, you gotta race. Ask me how I learned that.
On way too much from the shop, the double cupcake alone is worth doing this race for. Then we get absolutely fuck all, and we will use a reset whistle. Fuck you. Absolutely frigidly cold fucking take here. Using a reset whistle should 100% guarantee that at least one support card shows up in their respective specialty training facility. Hey, this is fucking absurd.
I wonder, do you guys think, obviously it's already out, but do you guys think they should have added more quality of life to make a new Track Blazer before they released it to global to kind of ease up how much hatred it had to it? Or do you guys think it should have just been how they did it and just released it how it was supposed to be released, like it was in JP? Nice thumbnail. What did it make my thumbnail? But yeah, I'm curious about your guys' opinion on that. Because I think they, oh god, of course it's Nishino. I think they should have introduced more quality of life stuff, knowing full well how much of the great filter Track Blazer is and was. Sorry, I did not mean that. I don't know what you mean, Difos. Because I'm not seeing anything. Yeah, reroll sparks and fast skip is needed badly. Yeah, I wonder if they should have done that, but I guess they figured, screw it, we ball.
Shouldn't happen. Oh my fucking god. Come on. Thank you. Only took me 3 fucking reset whistles.
Track blender is awesome. I agree, maybe something to speed it up a little. Yeah, I feel like that would have helped it a lot, and I just wonder why they didn't do that. Because they had the foresight for it, but they just chose to do nothing.
I'm not demanding that you get double or triple friendship training every time you use a whistle, but like, you should at least get something. Use a reset whistle, and surely one of my 3 fucking wit cards will appear in wit training, right?
Maybe.
Thank you, nice nature. You
Yay.
don't disappoint me or let me down.
That reminds me of when I was doing the Guts run, only Haru would appear on Guts for me, and I would be so happy and thank her, because she was the only one that would show up. Reroll Sparks is Grand Live. Oh, okay, I look forward to that at least. Great filter. I laughed, but now I get it. Yep, I think we all do.
Epic that we get that during a G1 race, but that's, you know what, it's fine, I don't even care, we do the G1 Mile Championship against Sweep Torture, who is an end closer, and as we know, end closers, especially in mile races, stand no chance, so yeah, I think we should be fine.
She also has gate kept.
Literally got twice her stats in speed.
He's about to get
power.
sweeped, isn't he?
Yes,
oh, nice.
Please, speed star! Yes! Oh.
Who needs to chalk it to edge when you can just play?
Excuse me? Excuse me, light bulbs? Only a month left to Grand Live? Thank goodness. What is he rubbing? His fur, obviously. You know, just patting his fur.
Play this fucking game.
Look at how many fucking mood ups
we
got.
Ooh, nice cupcakes.
Cure. Fuck you, Nishino Flower. You will do 6 races in a row, and if that's the last thing you do on this fucking planet.
See, guys, it wasn't just me that made Nishino run a lot of races. You guys were claiming that I was a Nishino abuser. She just loves racing. Even Lightbulb sees it. I demand an apology from my chat.
I'll suffer.
Race fatigue, that's fine. I don't care, that's fine. Shifting gears, 3 skill hints. Don't know if that's actually good, but I'll take that. That sucks. I was gonna make her bleed. Yeah, no, that's too good, yeah.
Ooh, nice.
Apologies to anyone and everyone who was, on the edge of their seats to see Nishino Flower suffer.
I demand a Nishino Skullz. I don't want to finish the video as Nishino Skullz. Also, thank you for the super chat, Divas. Appreciate it as always. People saying Grand Live can't come soon enough will also be saying Grandmasters can't come early enough. Probably. Skullz and Lightbulb's a fellow child abuser. I usually only stack 2 cupcakes if I don't get kale juice. I usually hold on to like 2, 3, 4 in case of random mood events. I usually just buy as many as I can. At this point, I want a scenario. You do it. All right, we'll finish the rest of the video since it only has like 3 minutes left as Nishino. I've said it once before and I'll say it again. I spoil you, chat. There. We'll finish the rest of the video like this. Anyway, I can't stay any longer. It's the weekdays. I got real life stuff to do for a living man, to be an old man. Well, later. Also, you can't talk me out of the Nishino beast. Alrighty. Thanks for hanging out, John Umamusume. Take it easy. All right, let's finish the video. Oh, it's 5 minutes left, not 3 minutes left. Oh, no.
And die, but no, we've got to do training here. That's worth it. 3 skill hints, please.
Unforge.
And now, inspiration.
Mile.
I want to see a fucking
Mile.
S in Mile. Please.
Mile.
Okay.
This really is just exactly like my Champions Meeting career runs. Lightbulbs, I feel your pain and suffering, my friend. I understand you.
Okay, I get it. Ah, that's fucking great. 10, 11,
12 fucking mile sparks is apparently not enough. Oh, thank you, game. I just truly appreciate it.
He's gonna finish this run out?
Show up because why the fuck would she?
I would've just
she
glued
help
it.
me immensely, but that's fine. Come on, Yasuda.
Is that Nishino size too? Yes, I am currently Nishino'd and Nishino sized.
Kinan, easy, no problem. No problem. And
Ooh,
Ultramartian
mood up.
finally shows up, thank you. Okay, actually good.
Yeah, not too shabby.
About his spring stakes, more like, who the fuck cares? We've still got 300 fucking coins, so more than enough to buy anything that would come up in the shop. And then
Smart.
we go for fucking wit here, nice. Yeah, we get nothing here. Use the one and only reset whistle we have,
Come on.
please.
Come on.
Thank you.
Something-
Something at least, yeah.
Okay.
Sure. Arikete ko.
Oh, yes. Ooh.
There we go. That
Yes,
should
then
get
maybe
his...
some wit.
Yeah, his speed is now good. He doesn't have to worry about speed anymore. I mean, maybe one more good speed click, but yeah, he doesn't have to worry as bad.
CM14, I lost all but 3, then once stuck in B, 4 to 5 wins each series.
Oh, well, sucks about the losing most of the ones, but nice on the B wins, especially since you just threw in old Umas. I believe that's what you said last time. And thank you for the super chat, Difos. I appreciate it. Mood down, Mile S Nowhere, the story of my life. Me, URA gives me 2 medium sparks when I'm running for Fuji event. Only stam and guts. Unforge. I fully expect to lose this champions meeting, especially after the way my leading up to the finals has gone. I do not have high hopes to win this. I don't know what on earth happened to me playing this game, but I've just apparently lost the ability to win. So I fully expect to get 3rd place. If I'm lucky, I'll get 2nd. And if I'm super ultra mega lucky, I'll win, but I don't see it happening. Just bad RNG and skull issue. I know you meant skill, but I'm going to say skull issue. Global has white spark, medium genetics rate. I don't know. Same here against OG Oguri. Anyway, let's continue.
Okay, sure. Actually, Poe is better here. Yeah, I'll go for Poe for once. I want 1 turn of good wit training right here. Promotion is
You need
there,
probably
but
2
surely both
good wit
nice
trainings.
nature and Marvelous Sunday will be in wit training. Okay,
I
then
mean,
Sprinters
he did already lose the Mile S, though.
Seeking the pole will seek a bottom half finish. Yes, fuck
Ooh.
you. 999 speed and 999 power. That's impressive, honestly. Hopefully that changes though with some good double speed training here. Okay, then,
yeah.
ooh, that's nice.
Wait, there we go.
That we've got literally 0 fucking megaphones here. I mean, that's still good, but like,
0
we have to
megaphones.
fucking pray that we get at least 1 megaphone here.
Oh no.
Thank
Okay,
you. Okay, that's something.
huge.
Yeah, that's fine. That's
Again, it's
fine.
not ideal, but
Yes! Oh, fuck you.
that's crazy that he got that lined up. Even with the really bad luck he's been having, his luck is something. I agree, maybe something to speed it up a little bit. I already read that. Been there. Libos need stam and guts. Yeah, I don't think he's going for the guts build. I think he's just doing power, speed, and wit. Nice. Why do I always screw up my sleep schedule for this skeleton? Anyways, I'm going to call it here. Got to get some sleep, or at least some rest. Alrighty. Have a good night, Rex. And yeah, please do not mess up your sleep schedules. Make sure to get plenty of rest, guys. There's always VODs, and this old skeleton man ain't worth staying up for. Made it once to the end with 35% cleats. That is super unlucky. Okay, want to know how to get better RNG luck? Just have fun. Don't try too hard. Just have fun. I'm going to have to remember that. Anyway, let's continue.
Yeah, my belly's so big and round, full of speed training. Oh, I can feel it trembling. Oh, yes.
And one last turn of
Ooh.
maybe some wit.
Ah, yes.
Are you kidding me? He also got that good wit click too, and this was all with no whistles. What is this man's luck? His luck either goes from 0 to 100. There is no middle ground.
Okay, that's nice. Don't have anything to boost that, but it is what it is. Okay, stats are looking pretty.
Yeah, that is really good. Unfortunate about the stam and guts, kind of homeless, but outside of that, everything else is really, really nice. The only thing that could have made this better is Mile S.
Okay, I guess. Max speed is nice, double S plus in power is nice, double S in wit is pretty good, C in guts isn't ideal. Stamina is enough though. Of course, we didn't get an S in miles despite having 12
that's how it
fucking
goes.
miles box. That's perfectly fine and acceptable. But I think otherwise...
Stamina almost works. Guts is too low. Yeah, the guts is too low. And I think stam, all you need, I believe, is 587 if you're in great mood. I believe with that, you can still hit max excel. Unless that's only for front runners. Does she really need stam at all? Yeah, I think to be able to hit max excel, you want roughly around either 600 stam or you need, I think it's 587 with a great mood. I forget exactly.
That was an acceptable run. You know what, if this is a double S, that will just be it. I don't think I'm gonna try to go any further in this video because I know for a fact that it will only get worse. And yes, double S, there we go. Barely, but hey, that's fine. Sparks are actually kind
of... 2 power, 3 turf. That is not bad at all. Got climax scenario. Sympathy's kind of rough. Prepared to pass. Straight away depth from conditions. Asahi high. Yeah, the rest not too bad. A shame about only 1 in Budding Blossom, though. That is probably the worst thing. Imagine if those 2 Sympathy went into 3 Budding Blossom. This would have been really good as a Nishino parent.
kind of usable-ish. I mean, the blue sparks are fucked though. Yeah, that's only 6 blue sparks. Okay, if I don't end up doing another run with her and this was the final one, which honestly, yeah, it's good enough for now. If it had gotten an S in mile, maybe it would have been viable, but yeah, it's fine still. Remember to like and subscribe. Fun fact, liking and subscribing is actually like borderline useless for the algorithm.
Yes, it is. The only thing that matters in the algorithm are likes and comments. Watching the video used to be what YouTube went off of, but now that only counts as very, very little in the algorithm. Likes and comments are what gives the most traction. Ask me how I know, because I'm getting destroyed due to the strike.
Nowadays, it really doesn't do a lot, but we are close to 20k, so if you could and make the number go up, even if it's kind of useless, I would really appreciate it.
Yeah.
I can also hype the video to give it a little bit more reach, to let more people know of the abhorrence that is behind those eyes. And I hope to see you in the next one.
He's back. Oh, never mind, he left. Amazing video as always. I do love me a good light bulb video. Do. Sent a groovy solo song. Alrighty, I'll pull that up. I'm back. Why is your thumbnail like that? Wait, what's my thumbnail? What did YouTube troll me with now? Oh, it's a cat. You know what? I'm alright with that. Oh god, it's also Nishino. Let me fix that. Let me fix that. Yeah, there we go. No more Nishino. Problem solved. Let's watch Lightbulb's first video. No, he noticed. Back in my day, YouTube used to be about enjoying videos. Now it's about hitting the like button, subscribing, and the bell icon. Yep. Back in the day, that's what it was about. And ask me also how I know that, because I also was making videos when YouTube was first released. I think when I was first making content on YouTube, the most subscribed channel was only, I think, 100K. That was the most subscribed channel way back when. This was like late 2006, early 2007. Let's see. What is Lightbulb's first video? I'm curious about that because I think someone told me that originally he used to make shorts and that was what the content he used to make. And then he changed it up. So his very first video is what is this, Genshin Impact? I know nothing about Genshin, and it's 38 minutes. Yeah, I don't know a single thing about Genshin because I've never played it. And annoying bell sound when they say subscribe. No, he noticed. Anyway, let's go ahead and go next. Let me pull up the song that you linked, Stevie. And then we will go ahead and grab whatever. Wait, what's this? Oh, the mods for... Is this... Wait, what is this mod you sent, Naze? Oh, okay, I see. Let's see here. We can go ahead and open up this song. So let's see here. All right. I guess we can go ahead and watch this. Keep it in mind if you play that one. Yeah, I'll keep that in mind. Let's see here. And then we have some songs. Ow. Smacked my desk. Believe it or not, my channel's been around since the early 2006. Oh, nice. Or something around the early 2000s. I don't know. Yeah, I think YouTube, came out in 2006. Or was it 2005? But I was making abridged content back then. That was what I was doing in the early 2000s. Anyway, let's see here. I guess we can go ahead and watch this because it's about 12 minutes. And then after we watch this, we can go ahead and listen to some songs to end out the night. I think that's a pretty good idea. And then, as always, I will get to these other videos. Oh, actually, Naze, do you want to do me a favor? Can you create that poll for me before or at the moment, if you're not too busy, if I should do another react tomorrow or just play a game or something like that, since I'm only going to be able to stream for 2 days this week? Sure? Okay, thank you. I appreciate it. All right, so let's go ahead and watch this, the wedding event. Happy Blue Star Busters, episode 1 and 2 English by Kutil Naga. We're going to drop a like. We're going to, anyway, for this time, heading off. Alrighty, thanks for hanging out, John Umamusume. Have a good night. And let me make sure there is no... Waiting for that 1K subs karaoke. Okay, that was Naze's lies. There is no karaoke. I cannot sing. You guys do not want to hear me sing. That was Naze memeing. No, you guys, there is no 1,000 subscriber karaoke. That was never a thing. All right, fine. Twinkle, twinkle, little star, how I wonder why you are. There you go. There's your 1K sub karaoke. We did it. All right, so this is Umamusume Pretty Derby Wedding Event 2026. Happy Blue Busters, episode 1 and 2 English by Kutil Naga. And we're going to read this, and then after this, we'll listen to some music.
I was there in Fark, something awful, and do not cite the deep magic to me. Skullz, I was there when it was written.
Nice. Me too, Difos. And thank you for the super chat. Appreciate it very much. I'm right there with you. The old internet back in the days. When it was truly, truly the Wild West. Anyhow, let's go ahead and watch. We're just starting it up like that? Heavy breathing? Jeez. I was not prepared. Oh. Oh, you don't get to choose to marry Gentil Donna? She just says you are married to Gentil Donna? I see. You don't get a choice. You just get Gentil. Wait, is that Gran Allegria's casual outfit? Or is that a different outfit for Gran Allegria? Because I don't remember that being her casual.
私のビューティードリームカップのミューズはあなたたち5名。あなたたちのために私はウェディングドレスを作るわ。いいわね。ジェンティルドンナちゃん、マンハッタンカフェちゃん、そしてグランアレグリアちゃんに里のダイヤモンドちゃんとブラストワンピースちゃん、
Last One Piece
あなた
enjoyer.
たちがミューズ、ビューティーに輝く今年のミューズよ。
ハッピーブルーバスターズ。
I just realized this is called Blue Busters. You know what? I'm just not gonna go there.
ドレスでの写真撮
そう、あなたたちが出走するビューティードリーム
I'm about to. Actually, you're not about to, because it's blue. See, Kel got it.
カップとは私が作ったドレスのお披露目レースだから、メインビジュアル写真が必要なの。ポスターやサイトに使えるドドーンと最高なフォトが、もちろん撮影のロケ地もこだわるわ。候補はキュピンとリスト化したから、みんなでトレビアンの場所を選んでちょうだいね。
Ooh, French.
場所はビーチでも駅前でも OK なんだって。マイル女王としては
Why is that binder so big? Or are you just tiny, Gran Alegria?
リストに付箋がびっしり。グランさんの本命の場所はお決まりですか？まだ。今回のマイルールは運命を感じた場所にするだもん。大切な撮影だからときめきも大事にしたいんだ。基準は重要ですね。私も里野の馬娘として信頼を寄せてくださった皆様に報いる写真を撮らなくては。ですので皆様の憧れチャペル撮影を私は希望します。ブラストさんはいかがですか？私はこっちも好きだな。人に大人気のフラワーガーデン
I like Glass One Piece eyes.
写真は世界中の人に公開されるんだろう。だったら幸せが広がる場所がいいな。
They remind me of Pokeballs.
ブーは今まで支えて応援してくれた人たちに幸せなブーを見せていっぱいニコニコしてもらうんだ。
あら、でしたらドレスをまとうレディーたちはシャンデリアの下でベールを揺らすのも愛らしくてよ。
That was a late reaction to the command that you gave the bot, Naze.
どうしよう。今のところ全部にドキドキしてます。撮影って本当に今週末ですか？どうしましょう。
うん、みんなワクワクしてる。
I didn't watch this video solely for Wedding Cafe either. You can't prove that, chat.
そうだね。私も楽しみ。あなたも笑ってる。
Oh, that was a coincidence. Ah, okay. I thought it just took, or was a huge delay.
この時間を残したい。ドレスも仕立ててもらったの。光も溶け合う夜が似合う衣装で。
すごい風だぞ。窓は閉まってる。わあ、ねえねえ、これみんなこれ見てください。すっごい綺麗で、私今ビビビってきちゃいました。どうでしょう、この場所は。それに広間にシャンデリアもあります。チャペル
Fancy.
や宿泊施設が揃ったお屋敷なのかしら。
バルコニーまで。ロマンチックですこと。
Has anyone ever stepped on a balcony and thought to themselves, I could jump off this and be alright? I'm not the only one that's ever thought that, right?
いいな、
らの幸せが詰まってる。私たちが一番幸せな写真が撮れそうな場所なんだぞ。私も希望です。200マイル完璧です。
Is that what happened to you? Well, it wasn't like a 10-story balcony. Just, one that's like a floor or two up.
それじゃあ撮影用の予約をするんだぞ。カフェ先輩もそれでいいか？
ええ。見たところ落ち着いた場所のようですし、雰囲気も好ましいと思います。
それでは皆さん、本日からのスケジュールを発表します。本日私たちは撮影の前乗りをいたします。ビューティーさんたち撮影隊が来るのは明日です。つまり本番は明日。それまでに私たちはお掃除を頑張ります。
So I know in Global that Beauty came and made the wedding dresses for the other Umas that have their wedding dress. So is it every single time she appears, someone's getting a wedding outfit?
使ってもいいけど、しばらく掃除もしてないらしいからな。
Grand Allegra, there is no 200-mile race course. There is one in her heart. Me every day.
私たちでキラキラのピカピカにするんだぞ。
泊まり込んでのお掃除会、ロケハンも兼ねて最高のスポットを見つけちゃいましょう。
そのためにもまずは腹ごしらえだ。
What is that bucket thing? Oh, it's popcorn. I thought that was a drink. I was like, what'd she do? Get one of those like Slurpees from back in the day?
ポップコーン食べたいウマ娘は手あけて。はーい。
食物繊維に
American size, damn right.
ポリフェノール、軽食にはいいでしょ。
ねえ、あの場所はあなたが教えてくれたの？みんなが迷っていたから、あなたが。
My introverted Uma cannot be this adorable. What happened to my adorable wedding dress Umas, and why did it turn into a horror game all of a sudden? I was not expecting Yandere Gentil. New neuron has been activated. Oh, and then I got shot. Nice.
申し訳ございません、お客様。異常が発生して脇に停車します。え、このまま歩いて行かれるのですか？確かに車が動くめどは今のところございませんが。平気、ブーたち力持ちだし歩くのも早いぞ。それにお屋敷まであと少しだし競争ですね。お、待ってないぞー、クラー。
Gento just walks away.
ダイヤさんは
Quick,
追わなくてよいのですか？
contact your dad who works at
そ
Sega.
の前にビューティーさんに連絡をしておこうかと。事情を伝えておくべきでしょうから。けれど、
I wonder what the qualification for an Umamusume to get a wedding outfit? That's a good point. I wonder... No, because if they would poll it, that would have been posted like on Twitter or something, right? Unless they have some internal polling type thing that they do. So far, all of them were clingy. The ones they got wedding dresses, either horses or humans. Interesting. I don't think there's a qualification. Maybe they do the old dartboard. They just get a picture of all the Umas and throw a dart, and whoever they hit gets a wedding dress.
上がったと思うとすぐ切れてしまって。あ、また。
Who is this, Beauty? Yeah, it's Beauty.
どうしてかしら。
だんだんうっそうとしてきたぞ。おかしいな、もうすぐ着くはずで。あ、見えました。大きな建物がありますよ。
きっとあれがチャペルのあるお屋敷です。ほら。わあ、広いよダイヤさん。写真の通り夢みたいに綺麗。
I mean, Beauty son that Daya is talking to? Yeah, I think she's talking to Beauty, because Beauty's the one that's been contacting them.
本当、日の差し方も美しく神聖で、この三女神様も大勢の誓いを見守ってきたのかしら。ねえ、バルコニーと広間も確認しようよ。ここだけでときめき100マイルだもん。他もきっとすごいよ。バルコニーも大きいというかおしゃれというかお掃除する必要全然ないかも。
Get this, editor, lower the damn vignette. Holy. Mayana would rub his face to the staff guys to make up for being bratty. Gentle would cling to trainer when she felt nervous. Cafe really felt lonely without other horses around. That's a good point. Again with the 100-mile Grand Allegria. You know what? She just lives in her own world, I guess. You know how Bakushins, everything's Bakushin? Well, everything is mile to Grand Allegria. Curran-chan loves winning human attention.
はい、このお屋敷を選んで正解でした。景色も調度品も何もかもが満点で。あ、見て見て、グランさん。
You know, that's a good point, Stevie. I do wonder if the horses or are clingy. That's what they base wedding outfits off of, because you're bringing up some good points. So that means Still is going to get one at some point, right?
ジェンティル先輩も大満足みたい、このお屋敷に。まさにレディーに似合うシャンデリアですものね。みんな。
Oh, she's terrified. How adorable.
何が見えてるんだ。どうして普通にしてるんだ。ここはボロボロの屋敷だろ。
Wait, they were hallucinating?
いいえ、チャペルもこちらと同様でした。
I wasn't expecting a
最
mystery.
初からこのように。
ビューティーさんから。
Cafe, are you warping reality?
よかった、やっとつながった。ずっとあなたたちと連絡がつかなくて。落ち着いて聞いて。あなたたちの向かった屋敷のことちょっと調べてみたんだけれど、変な噂を見つけちゃって。
Honestly, I'm just noticing patterns, not giving a solid reason. To be fair, that's good pattern noticing, because you're bringing up, like I said, good points. Even if it turns out not to be true, it's still interesting to think about. Scooby Uma, where are you? Was it Scooby Uma?
そこ、幽霊屋敷だって。
幽霊屋敷？
今すぐそこ。撮影や挙式。
I really was not expecting this to turn into a horror episode.
切れてしまいました。
Get out!
外に出よう。ここにいたら何が起こるかわかんないぞ。起きません。ドアが閉まってます。閉じ込められた。大丈夫だぞ。ブーは力持ち。ドアが開けられる。大丈夫なんだ。
Oh, it's still, isn't it? That might just be me wanting everything to be still, though.
ドアは開いたみたいよ。蝶つがいは見事に壊れたようだけど、そしてあの錯乱状態を放置するのは危険でしょうね。
Yeah, what can a ghost do to Gentile?
ブラストさん、止まりなさい。これ以上撮影場所のドアを
She'll just crush it like she does the balls.
片付けるべきものが山ほどあるわ。塵に、邪魔者に。ですから、掃除をいたしましょう。もとより、その手はずだったでしょ。
Alright. That was pretty good. That was part 1 and 2. Is this part? Oh yeah, he does have part 3 and 4, but it's probably not more than 4 days yet, so we'll probably have to save that for another time. But yeah, I'm interested. I wasn't expecting it to turn into a horror story. That's really cool. Oh yeah, right here, 2 days ago. Good to know. Alrighty, well, we can go ahead and listen to some of the music now. I guess I'll pull another Nishino song from the Nishino list. I guess we'll go ahead and do Irodori Fantasia. And then we will listen to some of the other songs that you guys have sent. Skullz, can I submit one music? Yeah, sure, go for it. Alrighty. Let us... just let me know when you link it, Rev. I will pop it up. I'm just going to go ahead and start with this. All right, this is Irodori Fantasia Nishino Flower Fantasia solo version by Snow Dantsu. Remember everyone to register for the finals. Yes, if you have not registered for the Champions Meeting finals, make sure to do so. I almost forgot before I started stream, but I quickly logged on to do my team trial runs before my RP capped, and I noticed I forgot to register. So yes, make sure you register, guys. This is Irodori Fantasia by Snow Dantsu. Drop a like, make sure it's not too loud, and let us have a listen. Did I miss Flower Song? No, you're actually just about to hear it. And let us start. Oh, I guess, let's see. I'll be Fanboy Skullz. She does have a really cute singing voice. Super adorable. Put it a little louder. Ooh, that's me! Look at my glow sticks! Like this goes? Okay, I'll pull it up after this. Yes, that is you on stage. Alright, Kale. Nays, you know what to do. Yeah, you just noticed the top right? What are you talking about? There's nothing in the top right. All right, let's see here. 2 is fine? Yeah, 2 is fine. We can go ahead and just listen to the songs you guys sent. I don't have an issue with that. Okay, we go ahead and got that one. And let's see here. Yeah, Seeking the Pearl was sent to me, I don't remember when. And then we have the Air Groove one. And you know, we'll save one of these Lala ones for next time, aka probably tomorrow if I end up doing that. And then we'll go ahead and listen to the rest of these. Do you guys have a recommendation for which one we should end on? We can either end on Winning the Soul, or Gift, or Air Groove, or Seeking the Pearl. What do you guys want to end on? We'll start with the Miss Victoria, just because I'm biased. Lala, Miss Victoria specifically. And this is also by Snow Dansu, Miss Victoria, Lucky Lilac. And we're going to drop a like, and we're going to have a listen. Oh, make sure it's not too loud. I'm biased to Gift. Okay, we'll end with Gift then. It would be funny if Nishino wins Skullz CM. I really hope she doesn't. Because if she wins, chat's never going to let me live it down. Chat's going to constantly remind me that it was her that won it for me. And they were right for telling me to get her. So out of spite, I hope she doesn't win it. Best Miss Victoria is phenomenal. Hers is really, really good. And thank you for the super chat, Difos. I appreciate it, as always. If Nishino wins it for you, that's going to be our ammunition for the rest of your life. I know. That's why I don't want her to win it. Even though I do want to win the finals, part of me doesn't want to if it's Nishino. Or his unlife, at least. True. Casual Lala is girlfriend coded? I wouldn't know. Oh, I'm sorry, Skullz, I didn't mean to. It's all good. If Nishino wins your CM, you'll forever be Nishino Skullz. Yay! Just remember, chat, like 99% of things that come out of my mouth is me joking and memeing. So, more than likely, so anything I say is a joke unless I say otherwise. So, you don't have to feel bad. Alright, so this is Seeking the Pearl by Trace and Subs. And what is this? Is it just Seeking the Pearl? Yeah, Seeking the Pearl. Searching for Pearls. That's my favorite Uma. Alright, make sure it's not too loud. Everything looks good. Alright, let us have a listen.
夢を見たクラン呼んでるプランニューワー
Okay, I've never heard this. I like the stars up top. Reminds me of the American flag. Wait, I have heard this?
Can you pick me?
I don't remember. The stars are her jockey silks? Gotcha. My brain just saw stars and thought America. But I'm also biased. My brain is fried. Sounds about right. Ooh. Is the backup singer's pizza and is that Epiphania? Oh yeah, you have listened to this? I have no memory of listening to this. I think you liked this part last time too? How do you guys remember things that I experienced? Even the parts that I liked? Jeez, my memory is bad. You even sang with it? I did? Okay. I have no memory of this. You know what? I think I'm cooked, guys. My memory. I think I'm cooked. Perfect reactor indeed. You also remarked, what is PDCA? I was just thinking that. I was thinking to myself, like, what the heck's PDCA? I just thought that, but I didn't say it. Oh my god. Rewatch. I'm older than you. I remember things. I guess I just wasn't born with that telling. I even react the same. How do I forget the things that I watch but yet still react the same way? My brain needs to be studied. I need to remember. I need to. Stop getting kicked by Golshi? Is that why? Too many kicks to the head. Hey. Well, apparently past Skullz loved this and current Skullz loved this. So 10 out of 10 once again. Drop a like. I forgot to do that earlier. And let us continue. So now we have Air Groove Empress game. Drop a like. Make sure everything looks good. I don't remember if I checked if this person doesn't have any requirements. Okay. So this is by Saki Mori-chan Lyrics. Future Skullz will also love this. I wish you were wrong, Kel. I really do. But you're not. Because that's exactly what will happen. This same conversation that we just had, where someone will be like, oh, do you want to hear Seeking the Pearl song? Have you heard it? I'll be like, probably. I don't know. And then someone will send it to me and I'll be like, oh, this is pretty good. And then chat will be like, you watch this. And the same conversations will always occur. Anyway, let's watch. Holy, we can predict the future with you? Well, I don't know if that makes me sad or funny. Maybe both. Anyway, let's watch. Or listen. Soft subs this one? Oh, good. I'm just vibing with the music. Thank you, Stevie. I'm not surprised. Air Groove song is very energetic and a little bit aggressive. I guess aggressive is too much. Maybe competitive. This is definitely an anime opening. This is the same album where 7 Rudolph solo is in, starting Gate 6. Gotcha. Wait a second. Are all their albums named Starting Gate? Because that's the spot they start in? Like if it was in a race? There's no way, right? That I'm barely catching that? Are they all called Starting Gate? Most of Starting Gate songs are anime opening like. I need more of her raspy voice. It is really good. It's raspy, but also has a cutesy tone to it. Starting Gate was the very first album since I released. There's also Winning Live. Okay. I thought I was pulling a dum-dum again. This song hits different after going through Air Groove's life story. Reminds me of 2010 anime songs. Yeah, I get that vibe for sure. I don't think I know too much about the actual horse Air Groove. I'm trying to remember if I watched a video of the actual horse. I'll have to check if I ever watched Japan's Greatest Horses video on Air Groove, because that's how I learned a lot about the horses early on. Yeah. Like Seed and Seed Destiny Open. Okay, I've never seen Gundam. I am familiar with it, but I've never seen it. All right, let's see. Did I ever watch a video by Japan's Greatest Horses about Air Groove? Air Groove. Then again, even if I did, nope, I didn't. Okay. Because I know, like I said, I watched some. For like an example, I think I watched one about, was it vodka? Well, that's Fishka. I can't remember. What was one? Oh, I know, like Gran Allegria. I know I seen that one by Japan's Greatest Horses. This is where I first, like I said, this is how I first started learning about the actual horses and stuff like that. I used to watch a lot of Japan's Greatest Horses videos. And then, you know, later, obviously, I learned more through like Yang and stuff like that. Maybe Fishka appeared. Yeah, Fishka appeared. I wasn't expecting Fishka. That's funny, though. Why did vodka appear here? Oh, maybe because Twinkle? Well, that doesn't make any sense. Why does this, my favorite Almond Eye video appear? That's funny, though. Alrighty. Let's see here. Wait, did I? Yeah, I did. Alright, so this is Winning the Soul, Umamusume Live, Theater, Duramenti, Ershiker, and Gold Ship by Rev. And we're going to drop a like, make sure it's not too loud, and let us have a listen. I could boost it up a little bit. I could boost it up a little more. That looks good. Let me know if that's too loud. I set it as the double crown. Nice. I do love Duramenti. For non-biased reasons, totally. Rudolph's Song 7 was in Starting Gate 6. Since all three only had 2 classic crowns. Nearly missed a 6-7 there. Almost. I don't know why, but I can't do that little hand pose. My brain doesn't understand how to do it. I'm trying it right now. Oh, wait, I'm doing it! Even though you guys can't see it, I'm doing it, chat! And all of them are end closers? Oh yeah, true! Whoa-oh, whoa-oh. And saving my ducats for Ershiker. I wish I can bring Duret to CM. Sadly, my end closers cards are non-existent. Yep, same here. The only good cards I have are for Pace Chaser, or what is it called? Leader in JP? Alrighty, and now we have Gift Umamusume Live for Sweep Tosho. We're going to drop a like, and this is also by Rev. And let us have a listen. Fine Motion and Teo. Yep, those are the cards I got. Fine Motion and Teo. So I have very good cards for Pace Chasers. Anyway, let us have a listen. Make sure it's not too loud. All right. A very chill yada yada. Is still Pace. I think it's called Leader, but I could be misremembering. This is a bit low, isn't it? We're gonna bump Sweepy up. There you go. You don't need to be so quiet, Sweepy. Oh, it's translated to leader. Gotcha. Damn, okay, Sweepy. Just up and hit that note, no problem. I apologize for gift concert. It's always a little bud. Oh, you're fine. No worries. We're just enjoying the music. That explosion there is always so cool. Pace is officially translated from leader. Oh, from leaders unofficially. Damn, Sweepy, okay. Quite laggy. Yeah, I think that's what Rev was apologizing for, that it gets a little buggy. But it's fine. Like I said, we're just enjoying the music. I really can't wait for you to finish part 2. Yeah, like I said, my plan was to go ahead and do that this week. And I said as well, I wanted to play some other games this week, but unfortunately, real life got in the way. It's a bit unfortunate. Because, like I said, my plan was to stream normally this week. Skullz, you forgot the main story? No, I remembered. I had plans to play it this week, but like I said, real life decided to get in the way. And unfortunately, yeah, I'm not able to stream for most of this week. But next week, my schedule should return back to normal. It's just, like I said, real life stuff popped up. But anyway, if you guys haven't voted in the Discord, there's a poll up if I should do another React stream tomorrow or if I should just play a game tomorrow. Tomorrow is the finals of Champions Meeting, so it'll probably be a mix of Champions Meeting finals and then slowly swap into Reacts. I think that'll be the plan if people vote that they want a React stream tomorrow. So we'll see what happens. And yeah, I'll just announce it again for those that didn't hear it, and I'll also announce it in the Discord. I won't be able to stream Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday just due to IRL stuff. But that is going to be it for me tonight, everyone. Thank you all for hanging out. I appreciate you all very much. It was a very fun Monday night react, as always. And yeah, if you're watching on YouTube and if you haven't already, please drop a like, comment, and subscribe. You can even like and comment on my other videos because I need them. I'm getting destroyed by the copyright strike. My engagement, I went from having last month the most traction my channel has gotten ever to the worst since I got the strike. So fun. But outside of that, yeah, you guys have a good night. Oh wait, if you're watching on Twitch and if you haven't already, please drop a follow. I'd appreciate it very much. You guys have a good night. Take it easy, and I'll catch you later. Where? I'll ping it after I end stream. I'll ping it. Actually, I'll just ping it right now. Nays made it, but I'll ping it so that way you guys can see it. Let's see here. There we go. Alrighty, but yeah, you guys have a good night. Take it easy. And I'll catch you later. See ya.